We're gonna see if we can't hit the old junkyard. Hello, welcome. We're back. We're gonna be fleshing out more of the old cave here. Kind of get ourselves acclimated to how we could get our cave set up for the train system once that does eventually hit. I'm assuming it's gonna be next week. Again, they haven't really said anything. We're kind of hoping they'd say something on Friday, but they didn't. Surprise, surprise, communication is poor at best. Oh, I thought it... There it is. That's kind of far out. I don't know if we'll make that one. Hello, good evening. See if we can grab some goods. We did manage to take out the SAM sites. We did that quickly after stream. It doesn't look like they noticed. So that's good. We'll take it. We're kind of existing. There's a lot of bigger groups that are kind of around us. So we're kind of slinking by. Okay, that's the wolf. That is precisely what I was afraid of. We could actually finish up our quest too. Go out there, probably get some barrel tea. I have been collecting a lot of these little mushrooms and stuff. Berries and whatnot. If you live in like a little berry patch like this, it's not bad. Like you really don't have to grow anything. You kind of just pick these up. We should help with our this is my voice. We should help with our farming and stuff later. I hope I don't get bunched by a bunch of wolves. They seem to really hang around junkyards. Am I wrong on that? That's been my experience. I don't really have any melee this time, do I? We'll try to grab what we can. Dude, I ate some food earlier, and boy, did I tap out. I was like, nap? Okay. So I want to say there's roughly 3 locations. There's one. Yeah, so our game plan for like the trains and stuff is to find a decent cave around like a recycler that we can get to. And an access point, which shouldn't be too hard because most monuments have a type of access. Or there's like a hatch close by. It'd be nice if we're kind of in between multiple hatches or location or terminals to kind of drop down into. I'm looking forward to that. Again, as soon as it hits, we're going to be playing the wipe, so. We're kind of getting our stuff here situated, so if we do have to step away for a little bit, and we, and by a little bit I mean a lot, because we're going to be playing it pretty heavily, but. Starting to flush out more of the detail. It's funny because that skinny cave, I still am kind of like, I don't know how I'm going to set up. I feel like the bigger cave, we have a better grasp on it because we have more room to make the stability bunker. It takes a bit more, I believe, to kind of get things good, but for the most part, it's a win. Yeah, there are a lot of freaking wolves out here. What the heck? I'm not trying to get munched. Ah, there's another diesel right there. There should be one in the back, too. It's not bad. We could use this metal. We could definitely use that bed. Yeah, because the other cave entrance we have, I kind of want to seal it up a little lot better because we kind of just left it halvesies. Because we figured we're like, we're going to be casual on this one. you know, kind of floating in and out. It's like, it's okay if somebody raids it. So we didn't really like fortify it. Now that we've got it at the weekend, I was like, alright, maybe we should fortify it. That's probably pretty good for now. Let's go run back. I'm greedy. I'm going to check the backside. You know, let's go back. So we got a decent amount of stuff. If we could run some sneaky sulfur core, that would be pretty good too. I don't think I know MVGs. I don't. Oh, I know what we could do. I've got an extra bubbler in the other cave. See if we can run it around the other side. That would be ideal. Because having a bubbler over here would be nice. So we have multiple access points to actually hit the cargo ship when it comes in. I gotta stop being greedy. We gotta get downstairs. I guess we could secure in a couple different locations a spot to actually have a vehicle garage. Wouldn't hurt. I think we'll probably get around the most by horse or motorcycle. Just because there's so many bigger groups to kind of pin us down. If we make a bigger footprint, the likelihood of us getting raided is a lot higher. Yeah, so if I can make these like cutaway shanties to put like a horse or something in there, that wouldn't be too bad. Ooh. I do like me some campers. Ooh, timer switch. Let's go drop our stuff off, shall we? Could probably use more wood a little bit later, so we'll probably come back to that. I'm trying to remember all the stuff we have buried, so I don't lose track of it because it was like temporary. Gotta make sure we come back. Oh, that's a bear. Holy crap. I'm dead. Here he comes. I didn't think he was gonna come around and get me. Okay, not bad, not bad. Should make for some decent catches. Let's see if we can't grab our stuff. sure hope so. Man, having ziplines would be nice too at some point. Even though we have no idea when that's going to happen, but still. Okay, so there is a bear, so I should probably be smart about this and maybe get some wood. I think we're on top of a cave, so I don't think we'll be able to place, but still. Very good. So I was thinking about the other cave. Like a place I could do a drop box and maybe have like a vacuum thing suck it in. Kind of see if that does any good for us. Or even a place just to stick like a drop box that like vacuums stuff back in. Would be good. Yeah, if this bear's here, we're in trouble. She's at the entrance and I get smoked again. There he is at the entrance. Holy cow. Ooh. My legs. Yeah, we can get this one a lot more fortified for sure. Yeah, if we do like a decent like stone / metal run out here, I think we'll be good. But we gotta make sure we have something that we can maintain too. Because again, if we're kind of playing this one more casually. Yeah, if you're solo kind of playing casual or like a smaller group, caves are kind of your best friend. And the fact that you're like not in everybody's face, they kind of forget that you even exist. Which, as a solo, is a wonderful thing. Like literally, we've been living off of 2 doors, keeping the bad guys out for quite some time. Which again, we should probably change that. Which one is the... Okay, there we go. Where's our scrap tea? Ah, it's yellow and white. So yellow. Also, we have like a clean source of water at one of the locations. It would be kind of nice to see if we do like a tiny grow operation for the berries. A little bit. We should have enough for a orty as well. Perfect. Should probably compress all this stuff too. Kind of sitting on a lot of stuff, to be honest. Yikes. I think it was blue, yellow, right? Nope. No blue, yellow, blue. Do we have enough gasoline to pull that off? Hold on. It's like, isn't it like 200 metal and then a little bit of loosey-goosey sulfur? Yeah, I should probably cake it up a little bit. Oops, not this one. That's why we need our bubbler over here. We've got an extra one to drop. It wouldn't be bad if we got one. Can't remember how much it is. 3, so isn't it like 30 then? No, I think it's 60. I think it's 60. Yeah, dude, this whole area is a hot mess. It's okay though. We're surviving. Oh, here's the red button. I'll learn this so I can hook up Mr. Sargento. Yes, very good. Let's see what else. Do I know the freaking, yes I do, okay. It's weird, this character has like random things that we already know, but other things that we don't know. Yeah, I definitely need to do like a wood run. Yeah, we need wood so bad. How herring stacked to 2, right? Okay, yeah. I'll probably just keep the fat. Keep the flanks down here, I guess. So they're not bad to eat. There it is. I'll put this back over here. I mean, we got a lot of upkeep on this, but then again, we don't have a lot of protection down here. I mean, it's like okay, but... wouldn't hurt. Kind of running my fishing operation on the ground. Isn't that weird? Hell yes. Pump it. What's up? Tragan? Tragan. What's up, brother? Give me 1 second. Sorry, now I got the privacy screen up. Give me a moment. You want to sleep to the 27th of August? If you watch on Netflix, you can be waiting for that release on YouTube. Just curious. We'll be running like a watch party, and we'll be like talking about what's come out, and then we'll have like screenshots and stuff, but we can't. I don't think we can put the video out until later. I feel that though. Oh, but little. Yeah, either my connection's slow or the server's connection's slow. What the hell? That was extra crusty. There's that bear. There he is. Let's see if we can seal up the other spot, and then maybe get enough goods to bring that bubbler down. Maybe we can, maybe even we can farm a little bit. So it seems like a lot of the farm out here is tapped out because those two big compounds. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, dude? Oh, there he goes. Happy. I think it's the server. I think you're right. What's up, brother? Yeah, I got 3 days off right into the weekend. So I'm feeling pretty good. King size, who? What's up with the train delay? Brother, I wish I knew. Yeah, I think we're all just as annoyed as you are. Yeah. And also that communication last minute and then not saying something Friday is kind of another kick in the nuts. He like, hey, isn't there like a guy like specifically assigned or lady assigned to do this? Oh, there is? Oh, that's their whole job. You're like, oh, well, then I don't think they're doing a good job. Are we supposed to have comms? Hello.
It's so hot.
Is it hot out?
No, it's just exercise when I go to the kitchen and make coffee and breakfast, and then go back to my room. I have to take 2 trips. I have to carry the plate.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I
Everybody.
only have one hand.
Sergeant lives in the future. Tell us about the
So I
future.
had to make breakfast, and it's very rainy.
It's very rainy.
Today it's not too bad.
I can't believe you have another. Like your radar looks crazy.
There's 3 typhoons in the area. I'm pretty sure they're all gonna miss us.
I mean, how often do typhoons occur?
Usually, it's typhoon season is not until like over November, but
Oh, they didn't get the memo.
yeah, Mother Nature's pissed.
Yeah, nature's not happy about that.
I am freezing my balls off. Let me turn on my furnace.
Oh, you want me to pop over there? I got a red thing, and I know the memory switch. You want me to? I can at least give you the tools if you want to do it yourself.
Sure.
Sweet. Let me put on
Figure it out.
Let me put some tight low cut on.
Yeah.
You know.
See them cheeks
Yeah, dude. Some of those butt fangs.
of biscuits.
I don't know if I've
Hang
got.
down the little boy shorts. Oh, man.
That's pretty dope. With a yeah, dude, with a clam shot.
I like when the pockets are longer than the shorts.
Yeah, that's how you know it's good. You can see the clam chops, and you're like, buddy, what are we doing?
That little butterfly tattoo on their back. You wonder if butterflies have tattoos of college girls on their backs.
Maybe. Is it cool if I use the 900 scrap pile for the... I think most it's 200 scrap. Or it's not scrap, jeez, metal. Jeez, what am I saying? Metal fragments.
I gotta go farm.
I'm gonna touch your butt.
Maybe I should throw some wood in the furnace. Just get
If you wanted your
going.
switch somewhere, put your switch wherever you want, and then I'll plug in the bottom part, and then you'll be like, oh. So here's your button. This will go next to the green thing. If I stand next to this level 3, it goes super fast. You just place these on the wall where you want these. Wherever your little cable's at. Needle dick, needle dick.
Yeah.
I'm on PTB. Says I got rated 3 times in matter an hour. Yeah, I think we're at 3x on PTB. So things go a little fast. Found your cable. These are on the ground right here in front of the box.
Okay.
Just put your main thing wherever you want, and then the switch like right next to it, probably in the like lower right, the red button. And then I'll show you where I connect the one thing, and then.
I'm like cold. I'm in clothes on and heaters are going.
Yeah, sometimes the bubble for the heater is like a little goofy, and I wonder where our bubble sits. I don't think we can turn that clipping or dev bound box on. It would be nice if we could.
So I use this thing for something.
That'll be like your main switch for whatever, and then you can put the little red one in the lower right corner. Oh, that works. All right,
I'm just putting it there for now, just to Or
I was going to show you like this guy here.
oh, okay.
Your main power goes in the bottom. Actually, I could probably just do this. This would be way easier. Hold on. Your main power goes in the bottom of the green memory cell. And then the two states you have on the top, this red button switches between the left and right side of the top of that green switch, and that's it. So if you have two different
Oh, I see what
circuits,
you're saying.
yeah. So like this guy,
You should have like a splitter.
yeah. So as long as you got the right amount of power for both, because you said you have an AB, whatever. So I was like, yeah, dude.
Yeah, over here.
So you put your main power in the bottom of green, and then you hit the red button to go left or right off the top, and that's it.
Okay, so
Pretty hot.
similar to the AB switch, but it's actual switch, not just an AB circuit. It's an actual AB
Now,
switch.
the extra
the
buttons
switch
you have on
function.
the side of that green guy, that's like, it's a little confusing because one says reset, one says set. Set means on and reset means off, but those are signals that come in. So like, we're on the toggle side, which is nice. So every time you press it, it's like a light switch. You know what I mean? On, off,
Okay.
on, off, on, off. As opposed to a light switch where no matter what you hit, it goes on. And then you have another light switch that no matter what you do, it turns it off. It's confusing, but this is probably the most useful way to use that memory cell. It's like a on-off AB switch.
Really heated up in here. Yeah.
It's because I got my
Those count
balls.
as area heat.
Oh, these? Yeah, they do. Yeah, because I have no clothes and I'm no longer cold, which is an amazing feat. Say you got the coziness.
I thought these
pack.
igniters attached to the furnaces, but they just go on the wall next to it and they light it on fire if you fire them up.
Yes, and if you do have water above or around it, a sprinkler, it will turn them off. But here it could be extra dangerous because, you know. Actually, I can make you one more red switch, and then if you use that, here, grab your little cable out. Grab your little dick. That's what that sounds like, right? Grab your little dick. There you go. And if you put this red switch on the wall, if you want to have your igniter, where do you want your, here you go. Put this wherever you want your igniter switch. For your little furnace is.
Right.
And then you just connect the top of it because the red button's special because it does create a little bit of power by itself.
Got it.
So like on the wall somewhere, wherever you want to put it, and then just connect it to the bottom of the ignition switch, and it'll be enough to light them. You can actually turn them all off and let it light the first one. However you want to tuck the wire away. Yeah, learning these little things.
Latency.
Dude, I know, this server's eating shit, actually.
Anything.
Somehow I want to blame Pedro. Is there anybody else like that other than us? It's like, damn it, I feel like it's shittiness because it's just...
I press an action button and nothing fucking happens for...
Yeah, I was getting that earlier, yeah.
And again.
I got like a 2-3 second delay.
Like when I'm trying to rename my bags or...
I feel like that tick rate's extra slow.
Is there a pass-through on the igniter so you can hook it to multiple?
I don't think so.
Oh, there is not.
And then you turn them all off and then use your red button. It's pretty sweet.
What? Neck. Saw you.
You might have to, there you go. You got it. Turn off all your furnaces.
It's temporary. Yeah.
Yeah, hot. And then you kind of have room to put your little stacks on there to pull them all out anyways. Do you want me to make you caps for all those? I think I know that. I do know that. They're $100 a piece. Or 70, I think they're 70.
Let them all. Nice.
Isn't that nice? Alright, whatever.
I was wondering how that's how that worked.
Yeah, the red button's nice because you can power it, but you don't have to. Here you go. Here's one cap. Here, let me stand next to level 3 here. Here's one cap for you because grabbing out of those furnaces is going to be a pain in the ass for you, so you might as well get them up. Here's one. Put the little hats on them. Not those, but your one in the back corner.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if they'll fit on... these here, you might, because when you put them in a tight smelt shelf like this, the electric ones, you gotta twist them a certain way. It may still work, but here's another one.
I remember seeing about that, but
Yeah, they're a little, kind of a pain, like the way they sit down. Probably because the electric furnaces are so good, there has to be some downfall to them. There you go. I got the 2 on the ground for you. Next to your bag, so you can finish your caps. Good, baby, go. Right on the bag.
right on the beanbag.
Yeah, see if they'll fit on there in the back.
What the hell?
Now what you could do is you can probably get you all loaded up with this. Hey, do you have
Back
any?
one doesn't want it.
Oh, it might be because your igniter's there.
Maybe the igniters.
Yeah, because you might have to tuck it around the corner.
Grab that from here. Empty this box and move it. I'll deal with it later.
Oh, I was gonna say I made you all the stuff to finish your stuff. If you wanted to have them at least pull out the contents.
Okay.
Here you go. Oh wait, I gotta make you another cap. Whoops. Okay, do you have like an exit box you want to put it in? For now? Just like a catch-all box? How about the one I'm standing in front of?
Yeah, that's fine.
This is a wood box? Okay, here you go. Here's your cap. Wherever you want to put it.
I still can't get that damn igniter back there, but
I'll probably try putting the cap on and then do the igniter. Because the igniter has this tiny, like, bound box. Once you kind of get in there, you'll kind of see where it fits. You can kind of tuck it up in that, like, tight seam on the triangle. It is nice to have, though. So the trick is when you do automate the feed on these, is to make sure that you're setting a decent layer of, like, wood, because a lot of times what will happen is it'll bleed your wood out before it totally cooks. So you kind of want to do it in, like, bursts of, like, 6,000 or something. Not always. I mean, you can run it any way you want.
Hey, what?
So, like, if you're feeding it, like, materials, because this one requires fuel source and material, right? A lot of times we get more wood than we have. So a lot of times you can restrict it 2 ways. You can have like a filter on it, or you can have your feed box just put in what you want to be used to make charcoal and to burn.
I'm gonna have to shoot that damn igniter back there.
Oh, we can't grab it?
I can't. No, I can't grab it. I put it in there before the wall was in place.
Oh.
It's way back. I thought I had to have like one igniter for each furnace, basically, or something. But I didn't realize one igniter would light all 3 of them.
Yeah, pretty much in like a triangle to get them all. Is it the one on the left or the one on the right?
Pretty sure it's the one on the right, but I got the one on the left off. Yeah, still. Because when I try to replace it, it says blocked by igniter.
Let me see if let me see what the best way to knock out an igniter is. Analyzing.
Blow the damn wall open. I don't give a shit.
No, you probably should shoot it. I think it's gonna be a decent way to do it.
Blow this wall off. Get into the furnaces.
Let's see. We might be able to throw something at it to kill it. Hold on.
You got some F1s.
That's gonna kill your furnace.
Yeah, I figured. That's why I was like,
You probably have to shoot it. Even if you shoot it with explosive rounds, which is gonna be dangerous. Wait, you can throw pies at it? What? What? Well, obviously we don't have pie. I guess it takes...
it's industrial splitter. That's something I found.
You keep throwing pies at it, and it'll take you about a minute, but you can kill it. What?
Can't make pies, can we?
I know we can't. Oh, here's what we can do. This will take...
Maybe a spear?
If we... I think we have to throw it. Throw a bone knife at it. It'll take 22 seconds. We'll probably have to... Do you have a lot of extra bones?
Yeah, I got a shit ton of bones.
Try a bone knife.
Oh, bow.
And we'll have to throw it. And hit it.
What about a bow and arrow?
Let's see. Let's see. Well, I don't think it does...
Bone arrows or...
I don't think it does as much damage. Let me see.
I don't care how much damage it does. I just need the damage.
A stone spear could also do the same thing. You have to hit it, not throw it. There's like a
Stone
difference. A throwing one would
armor.
work, but it's kind of a tight space, so see if you can actually hit it. Let's see. Let's see.
This is gonna be a lot of bone knives.
That's what I'm
How many
saying.
did it say?
Well, one if you can keep picking it up.
Daytime. Lights are out.
Hmm.
They fell down inside the.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you probably have a lot of bones.
Oh. Yeah, I do. So I have
Hey, finally a use for the bones.
1,500 bones.
Yeah. So, consider it just inventory management at this point. Yeah, apparently throwing the bone knife is probably going to be the best. Because I don't even see
I
the
raid
bone.
that wall and find a bunch of bone knives lying on the ground.
Right. I should despawn. Yeah, I don't even think the bow and arrow is registering on this. Oddly enough, the pie would do it. I didn't know you could throw pies for damage. I never knew that. Good shot.
Was that 4 so far? I think I hit it with.
Mm-hmm.
Takes 30 seconds to craft. Might forever. Yeah.
So usually what I do
It
to
also
get
helps me know when that light comes off and on that it's daytime or nighttime outside without being outside.
Fizzy Drank says, when are trains coming, Jade? Brother, we're already behind schedule. Hopefully this coming week.
You to make a in the message or
Maybe. That's okay.
when trains.
When trains now? That's a good shot.
The thing is, I'll be good with a knife.
I can see. That's so funny to watch from back here. I don't know how many times you'll have to throw it, but since we can't pick him up, it's one shot.
Maybe I'll grab a couple of those that are stacking up back there. I don't know.
Says, I'm getting a new job. I want to see it before. Well, I hope it's next week. Well, I was hoping they were going to say something Friday, but they didn't. Even if they're repeating what they're saying, like, it would be nice to know that.
Anything?
Yeah, you know, it would be nice if there was like a liaison or like a person that communicated to the community. Isn't there? Man, that'd be so useful.
If incendiary bullets from a Timmy would.
Yeah, but it's going to kill your furnace, and then I don't think you can
Yeah, that's
replace
my
those.
concern.
You already have this wall sealed up,
No.
so you got to be real careful.
Yeah.
Usually on the lip closest to, so like your two furnaces in the front, usually off to the left, if you swing to your left and get it high, you can usually get them in there. Triangles are nice, but they're awfully tight. Also, 125 pop wouldn't be bad either. Well, we can't be overloading this guy. He's already so busy.
You
Right.
can only take so many naps a day.
Right. I guarantee he's doing all the dungeon, Minecraft dungeon shit too. So he could probably care less. The Zeds just came out, or it has come out, or is about to come out, whatever. So I'm sure he's doing that. Could care less about what's going on here. I mean, he barely cares when this is his focus, so you know what I mean? I think the devs care. I just think the guy that's supposed to be talking to us is kind of a flake. Wish we could see the damage on that piece of shit.
Yeah, I can see it's like looking crusty, but
My guess is it's probably going to be like 30 or 22 bone knips. Because you can pick them up and throw them pretty quick.
oh,
Yeah, so
airdrop.
usually what I do is I have the box that feeds the furnaces. I'll put a limited amount of wood in that. and then I usually just load up with as much material as possible. And then that way, that's how you kind of control the burn rate. Because if you stick all like your whole like 20,000 wood in there, it's gonna burn it all.
Once I get them, yeah, once I get them placed, I can put a box up here, back in this slot, and use that for the feeder. That was just a drop box when I had a load of wood and airdrop came and I wanted to go sit.
Yeah, Fizzy Drake, you're right, dude. Well, it's almost like there's a job specifically to communicate to the community. Oh yeah, it's a community manager. You know what's crazy is he has an assistant. Like I say, whatever the creators are doing, we got it covered. Fire those guys and hire devs. It's gonna help the project, right? It's not like they're doing anything anyway. Like put it towards moving the needle on content for the game, please.
What a pain in the ass, I swear. But how many is it? 4 C4 to knock that wall?
I can see him stacking up in there. There's so many bone knives.
Hello, Russo. Up, y'all.
They're pretty much saying F y'all. Well, we already know Homeboy barely shows up when this is his main focus. So, like, if he's got another title releasing, which I do believe is Minecraft Dungeons, they did the other iteration of that because they're the company that does that port. I'm sure he's doing that. I mean, he can barely be bothered when this is like on release day. So, and I'm not saying that to be a negative Nancy. That's facts. And we gave him the benefit of the doubt for a good, what, 3-4 years or something. So, you know, I can't believe he has an assistant. Like, brother, get more devs, please. What are we doing?
What would you say you do here?
Yeah, what would you say you do here? It's so funny how that movie still applies.
Well, my assistant does. I mean, sometimes.
I do it so the developers don't have to talk to the customers. I'm a people person.
So you physically take the reports from the devs to the customers?
No.
No, my assistant does. I mean, sometimes.
He is that guy. He literally is that guy from the movie.
I think good things can happen. Someday you'll be as lucky as me.
He's in a fucking
Old
wheelchair.
body cast.
Yeah, he's fucking like, dude, you just got hit by a car.
A jump to conclusion, Matt.
Yeah, what you gotta do is have $1 million idea. Yeah, no
That
shit.
rock.
Says also the miscommunication is terrible from them as well, brother. Well, and the devs have to be super frustrated too because, like, they care, and then I think the management puts them on projects that don't really matter, and waste their time, or they understaff them because they're like, well, we're still making money doing this, and then you have the community manager who has his head up his ass, and that's being kind. And you're like, dude, I would be so frustrated if I was a dev on their team. You're like, dude, our guy who's supposed to be having our back and being our meat shield, literally, isn't doing that, and he makes the devs look bad. And then you have management going, yes, you're like, actually what we need to do is build a wall. And they're like, I think you should dig a hole over here. And you're like, I don't think that's what we need right now. They're like, you should dig a hole. The community's like, we need a wall. We need a wall. You should dig a hole over here. That's literally what's happening.
There's a sign that says there's ground cable there. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. He's like, no, we're danger. There's gonna be problems if we do that. No, you should dig the hole. And then all of a sudden you're like, oh, we gotta stop. We just broke the cable. Like, and the devs are like, no shit. Like, we told you this was coming. We've all worked in places like that where management's steering you around by the nose and you kind of just have to do it. It's nice when they actually know what's going on. So I see him on Instagram for once, and all the comments are hate comments. Yeah. Well, it's like, again, Homeboy's supposed to be the liaison for the community and to help facilitate the creators, what the creators are already doing. And I can tell you without a shadow of a doubt, that's not the case for me, for the guys I know, for the people we interact with. Like, the creators for Rust Console Edition, we talk, and it's like it's the same for everybody else. It's like, yeah, dude, they don't have to do much to facilitate because we're already doing that. We already love the game, care about the game, and are making content about the game. We don't need much to facilitate that. We really don't. And honestly, we could do it without them. Like the community managers or whatever. I still can't believe he has a fucking assistant. That's so crazy. It like infuriates me to some degree because I was like, dude, why do you need an assistant?
Oh, my assistant does.
It's like, or you could just hire another community manager and also save money. Just saying. Like, a community manager can do those things. Let's just call it. It is what it is. Let's call a spade a spade. You know, let's not fuck around anymore. Like this is. It does look beat up now. Man, I wish we could see it. I wonder if we can see that with binoculars.
I have a pair somewhere.
I don't know if it actually shows. Says you're the main person I come to for info, and also toxic. Nice. It would be nice if you all had a one-on-one talk with the community manager on live. Yeah, but I think I burned that bridge a long time ago when I tried to bring them to Reckoning when when we had a blackout of communication for 7 months, and then they got mad at us for some reason. Like the creators and the community. I was like, all right, it's time to air this shit out. Because I thought like they were acting like their company was going to either go under or they were going to lose contract. And I was like, well, let's call it out then. Because if you guys can't say it, then I will. Because usually if you get under, to get under Pedro's skin to get him to do anything, you have to either steal his thunder or say something so completely opposite it makes him look bad that he's forced to say something, which is an entirely fucked up way to interact with somebody. But like that's the only way we ever get movement. And that's, you know what I mean? That's a toxic big titty goth girl relationship, dude. That's what that is. And I gotta tell you, he's got no titties or ass. So I tell you, I'm not in this at all.
I like to get slapped by hot women.
Yeah, toxic, but what a ride.
There's this Filipina bar owner here that will slap you for $5.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Latina girls could also be put in that category too. Sometimes, quite passionate. I feel that. Isn't that crazy? And it was like, you know, I started to put stuff out there, to like CYA to kind of so people knew how toxic everything was, but like with the community manager and.
What the hell is this thing made out of?
We gotta be getting close.
Base and igniters.
At least you're able to grab that one. The stone one seemed like it was pretty close, so I just keep throwing it, I guess.
Other ball knives are crafted in the background. This one does. Keep pressure on it. Takes 30 seconds to craft it. Oh, there it goes. Yay.
Oh, that feels good. Yeah, buddy.
Stop crafting these bone knives now.
But it's funny because like Toxic and I and the other creators, we always talk about stuff. We just recently, like, I think he did a video where we're all kind of talking. I think it was like a week or so ago. It's funny, we all are like, kind of saying, like, we're all having the same experience. I was like, yeah. I was like, it's like, when you interact with that guy, the community manager, he's almost like demoralizing because it's just his whole world is just so like chaotic and not, he's a flake. So like he'll say all these things and then you're like, hey man, I'm like waiting on that thing you said you wanted to do. It's cool if you can't, like just tell me. And it's just this constant perpetual just, I don't know what's going on. Are we gonna right there? And you're like, okay, well I'm just give me the word. I'll just, you know, I've already got this thing ready to go. No, it's cool. We'll give you the hookup. I was like, okay, like I appreciate it, but like, you know, if you're tied up, that's fine. So many times it's like he just stops and you're like, dude, you made my day so unproductive for like no reason at all. And I literally have a video ready to go. Like, you're the worst. And it happened multiple times. And you're like, I get it like once or twice because it's like a bad situation. But you're just like, dude, what are we doing? Hey, figure out an exit box. You might want to pipe these before you put your stuff back in there. Here you go. Here you go.
Yeah.
An exit box. Here's your cap. Oh, actually, here you go. Go left to right, and then on your pass-through, connect your pass-through to the input, because you can string them just straight. So your pass-through start on your left, and then connect the other one. And you could probably paint them a color if you want to. Also, weren't we supposed to get another quality of life update? Yeah. that's the other thing too. Is like, and again, I hate to harp on this all the time, but I think it's worth mentioning. I think the contract between Facepunch and Double 11 is extremely stressed, and I think most of the communication that they do is more like they're talking to us, but they're more talking at Facepunch to be like, "Hey, look, see, we did stuff. Please don't cancel the contract." Like that's kind of the corporate feel I get out of this, isn't it? Like, Sergeant, you've been around the corporate shit long enough. You know what that's that corporate bullshit, where someone's like, you can tell he's like slurping on someone else's dog. You're like, you talking to me or them? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? You call a meeting for me to come to you. Who, you know what I mean? Do I have to be here? Like, who are you really talking to? It reeks of that, but like, yeah, that roadmap, like if you actually dissect it, we got a hot fix. There was no quality of life update in July. So, you know, is there going to be another one of those coming up? So if that's the case, we have 5 actual updates this year. So we're kind of back to the old hat. So I think the contract they made with Facepunch was you have to do monthly releases. And I think they're barely towing the line on that. And that's why he doesn't like when we bring light to that. Like, it really irritates him. I'm not trying to irritate him. I'm just trying to get him to respond to things that are pretty normal. Like, hey, roadmap, when are we getting an update? What's the status on this? You know, holding them accountable for what they said they were going to do, like monthly updates. Like, somehow that's inconvenient for him. And I'm the dickhead. And I was like, that's fine. Like, I'm perfectly comfortable with being the dickhead. Like, as long as you're being held accountable for what you said you guys were going to do, then fucking I'll be an asshole all day long. You know, it doesn't fucking matter to me. I'd prefer not to be if I had a choice. Here you go. Here's a cap for your box. For wherever you want your exit to be. It can be anywhere, really, because you have door access and stuff, so you can kind of put it through whatever. I put it on the floor. And then wherever you want to put this little guy. You can either put them on your ceiling or on the upper lip you have. Here's the other one here, your little controller guy, because you'll need one for your exit. So basically, put the hat on the box you want, and then put that little, sorry, it's below you. And then put the little conveyor in between the last of your furnaces, in between your furnace and your box.
Put it in your box.
Please. Exactly. Yeah, exactly the hype I was telling people in streams. His trains were coming last week, never got it, and then it was like called a LARP. Yeah. Well, and like clearly, I get it. Like shit happens. I don't think we're really mad at the delay. We're mad at the shitty communication because it's like clearly if you had to wait a day or two, then you knew a few days ahead of time or a week ahead of time that this was a bigger change. So you should have primed that communication ahead of time. Again, basic shit for us, right? Like, hey, you know what I mean? Just like giving people a heads up. And so like the fact that last minute he drops it and then he doesn't say anything Friday, I was like, that's typical. Like it shouldn't be. Like there's a way to handle it. You know what I mean?
Oh, this box won't go in there. It went in there just check going out.
Oh, I know. Probably the bear rug. Maybe take the bear rug off and then try.
I mean, I got it in there.
Oh, yeah, you did. Oh, yeah. Then I have no idea what's doing that.
And I had to pick it back up again, but...
You try it again. See if it works. It should. Yeah, I don't know what would be blocking it. Says they probably let people off because less people to play and buy stuff. Says like Skin Store. Well, they're heading down that path. And that's the thing, too, is like, is the community manager feeding the management be like, here are the stats we have for like what's popular? Do you trust Pedro or his crony at all to have the heartbeat on the game? I don't. Oh, I'm sorry, let me back up. So like he does these surveys and like is that what informs the management to make that decision? Because then it becomes a popularity contest and it's not accurate because he's not playing the game. The management's not playing the game. They don't have any fucking idea what's going on. They can't even be bothered to like see what's going on with the community either. Like, he just goes into his Monday meeting and whatever looks good for him at that moment to exist, he's cool, and then he goes and takes a nap under his desk. You know what I mean? That's how you really feel, J. I mean, metaphorically or actually, like, that's the guy fucking checks out. That is so weird, it's not checking in there.
Yeah, I
Is
put
it
it
this
back and I
tiny
took it back
box?
out because
Yeah, because I just saw you do
yeah.
it. It can't be the other. Let me see it. The piping that
It
comes
says
out.
the wooden box is in the way, but
The little guy?
I don't. It's what it says when I try to place it. It says wooden box in the way, but it shouldn't be.
Oh, just pick. Yeah, I was gonna say just try that and see if you can maybe wedge it back in. Maybe you just had like a micro thing you wedged in there and it worked. That's very
Because even
strange.
before I was up here and it like let me stick it in there.
Hmm.
Ah, good girl. Yeah. All right.
Well, like, I love having new monuments and stuff. Don't get me wrong. So, like, military tunnels is good, but like the fact that they were toting that as like, hey, this is gonna bring everybody back to the game, and like, how many people actually run military tunnels? Like, Rust Plus would have been a bigger change to the game, you know. And it like the application's already made by Facepunch, and there's hooks for the different platforms. It's been in there for years. I'm not saying it's an easy copy paste, but like that would have been a bigger win. Because it would change the way people play. Like offline raids would become a lot more scarce, and online raids would become more common. So like that's the end result of that. So like even if you looked a little bit, you would know that. So it's like you could easily get a win, take some of the stress off your team, throw that in there,
This is here for now.
and then it turns out like, you know, the military tunnels caused some problems. It was like, dude, you would have been better off squeezing that in after the map increase. You know what I mean? It's just super annoying. And it's like, oh, so we have to, based off the popularity contest of your shitty survey that you put out that probably nobody actually puts in. You can probably stick it on top of the box too if you want, but.
Wouldn't let me show
Oh,
up.
really? I wonder.
I'm just doing this.
Is there like a helicopter above us?
No.
Here, what's above this?
Maybe. Above what?
This
Batteries?
floor. That's so strange. It shouldn't be catching like that. Anyways, that's so odd. Yeah, because they usually have plenty of clearance in there. It's either he's lazy or doesn't care about telling us the main devs have his mouth shut. Well, and I think at first they were scared to say something because the relationship was so stressed. And you can tell, Gary used to talk about the update all the time. They used to share their same like Slack type, what do you call it, like workflow? Not that, but it's almost like a, my brain is going completely blank. But like they're completely off of that system, their internal system, to, like show their progress for things. And Gary literally doesn't talk about them. It's almost like they died. And it's like, well, that's strange. And it immediately happened when they missed their first beta date. And that's dictated by management, right? So they probably promised a lot. Management promised was a big, big win that they didn't understand, and they threw it on the devs, and the devs were working super hard, and they're like, hey, we're drowning. We need some more time. And then they shot across the bow, and then Gary's like, I'm not pleased with this. Rightfully so, because like the management should have a good grasp on what they can achieve, what they can't achieve in a matter of time. So immediately when that happened, their communication switched. We never saw them work with the internal system again. Gary never talks about them. He even said, the last time I heard him say something, he goes, all things console related route to 011. He's kind of like, fuck it, you know? Let him sink. And I was like, yo, that's a big statement.
I need another storage adapter. Pull from.
Yeah? Okay, I got you, dog. And now every communication feels like them. Please don't fire us. You know what I mean? That kind of vibe. That energy. Here you go. If you're trying to feed it, then you'll need like another conveyor. Do you need another conveyor?
Yes.
Hot. Yeah, I used up all your metal.
Gotta go farm some.
Well, the metal in your box on your level 3.
Yeah, that was for stealing my bunker.
Well, there's 25 in there. So like I want to wait for underground trains, so it's perfect. But already it says knowing becoming wipe, it comes out so many bugs and stuff. It says it's gonna happen. Yeah, and like, and I get it. Like the trains is complicated. Even for PC, there were continuing issues like offset problems. And if it offsets even a little, you fall out of the map, and then the trains don't work. Like there's basically a cut in the track and you can't do anything. And if you go fast enough, you'll fly right off the map and then you lose all your stuff. So like that happened often. Like probably the most often I've seen for Face Punch, and they are on top of it. Like when they have bugs, they will patch that and it'll be out in like an hour, like same day. Also, the system's different for them because it's on Steam, but still, like they don't fuck around. That's Face Punch. Gary's against Russ RCE. I don't think he's. I think here's the problem. They own the IP, right? And they get a slice of what happens with Double 11. But Double 11 owns the port, but they can't do anything else with it because it's still tied into the, Face Punch's IP. So like, Gary could switch to another company to some degree, but then they have to start that process all over. They can't take what Double 11 has done and use it somewhere else. So they're already kind of in. They have like a sunk cost essentially, right? So they can't really move without like big friction. And then we would have to probably buy it again, you know, because it would be a different company and a different build.
What's the Minimax?
Let me
set that at all, or just leave it?
You just leave it. What you do is, if you keep what's in the box, only what's going to go in there, you'll be fine. And it'll without setting anything, you'll be fine. It'll just pull whatever's out of the box, and only what fits goes in there. I wouldn't mess with the Minimax right now.
Yeah, but so how do you turn it? It says right trigger to turn it on. I'm hitting right trigger, nothing happened.
Oh yeah, you gotta power it.
Oh.
I think they take like 2 power or 1 power piece, and then you can daisy chain them.
Like I need some kind of splitter or something.
Yeah, you can put a branch down from your main feed, and just whatever's the default off the branch will probably work. If my memory serves me correctly. I don't think Gary's happy with the current state of things. I mean, think about it. Your baby, dude, this game is a banger. And for them to fuck it up this bad, and it's not even the devs, like, it's management and poor communication, like, is fucking this up. Because this game is over a decade old, and it's still on the Steam charts, and it's still on the fucking Twitch, like, people watching, people playing kind of thing. So, like, this is an automatic win. It doesn't take much to get the win. So it's like, it really points to just how bad they're fucking that up. Real talk, you know what I mean? Real talk. Let's call a spade a spade. I know it's probably an uncomfortable truth, but like, that's how it ends up this way. Unity is a bitch for performance and optimization. So like, it takes a lot to bang it in. The developers have done a great job with that. They have a performance index that like PC currently doesn't have. But like, you would never know that because they constantly fuck it up. Management is pointing to things and having the team do stuff that is either a waste of time or they don't understand what's going on. And then you have the community manager who's napping under his desk. You know what I mean? Metaphorically or actually. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. Like, he's missing it over and over again. Then you see him get an assistant for some reason. You're like, they don't know what the fuck's going on, dude. Like, they were handed a fucking golden goose and they're smothering the shit out of it. I'm not saying the game is dying. I'm just saying it should be winning a whole lot more.
Alright, but...
And I think management's, yeah, we can handle that. It's like, you just took on a Unity, like, performance thing for, like, multiple platforms. Do you know how big that is? I know how big that is, and I don't even work with Unity from day to day. So, like, it's not it's an easy read. Like, if you just did a little bit of homework, you would go, maybe we should be a little bit cautious. But you know how the corporate types are. We're like, yeah, you want to, yeah, I'll suck your dick. You know what I mean? Like, these guys will do it. And everybody's like, I don't like suck dicks. And they're like, well, we committed. We have a contract. You know, time to get some knee pads. You're like, I don't want to.
Oh, I did with those 2 igniters that I took off the walls.
I don't think I picked them up. I don't know.
There you go. Gotta be in a box somewhere.
You don't necessarily, for the output, you don't necessarily have to have anything selected. It'll take whatever's out of the furnace, so anything cooked. And then for the feed, you can put like what you want to go in there. You don't really have to put a Minimax, just leave it all 0, I think. A lot of people don't have the new generation PTB for some reason. That's crazy. Is that a bug too? See what I mean? And the devs care about it and want to fix it. Anytime I've interacted with a dev, I've always been impressed. And it seems like they really do care. And you're like, wow, what a change from the actual forward-facing decision-making and communication from the company. I was like, ooh, there's a disconnect. I mean, being around the corporate bullshit long enough, it smells like shit a mile away. And it's not the devs.
I'm gonna have to redo all this, but I get it. It's ugly and it's driving me nuts. Move this conveyor out the way.
I like watching that butt work. I mean, watching you solve it. Is that weird? Yeah, that's my working theory, that I think the relationship between Face Punch and Double Eleven is stressed. Maybe it's less than it used to be, but I don't think they're on good terms. I think Gary's pretty annoyed. Just by the way they used to interact and the way they don't, and the corporate speak in between. You're like, ooh. Like when you know what I mean? Like if you've been in that corporate bullshit long enough, when it's soft language, but you hear it and you go, ooh, somebody got shit canned. Like but it sounds super pleasant to somebody else, but you're like, ooh, somebody got fucking railed. You know, damn. What, you know, and you call them up, be like, yeah, they fucking fired me for whatever, and you're like, what? That's crazy. It's that same kind of shit that was happening behind the scenes. I was like, oh boy. Sadly, I am well trained in the bullshit of fucking red tape corporate crap. I'm not proud of having that skill, but I navigate it.
Got him. Right. Okay. Alright. So. That's the only place to let me put that igniter is back where it was, but if I can get to it with the power tool, oh, there we go. Yep, that's let's go. Yeah, let me put that into the
And like, to be fair, when they said quality of life update, I was like, okay, there's plenty of stuff they could squeeze in. Obviously, we want some big bangers, but like the fact that they say quality of life, and that we didn't get that, like I don't blame the devs for that. That's management, like saying, okay, here's where we're going to allocate resources. And I think Pedro knew that, and that's why he waited so long, and that's why they kind of like floated in to make it look like it was more than it was. And calling it a quality of life update, I was like, dude, you're out of your mind. It's a hotfix. Literally, there's no difference between the quality of life update we got in July than the 7-month hot fixes we got when they didn't talk to us. And somehow, because we bring that up, we're the assholes. And I was like, okay, well, like, you know, you said you were going to do that, so what's up? I'm almost positive the contract that they redid for the new gen stuff had a clause that said, look, you got to do monthly updates. Because they must have renegotiated terms on those contracts for sure. And even though they're unhappy with it, they're kind of stuck with them, right? I mean, technically we're still on track for the roadmap. Do you need some assistance, sir? Are you good?
No, I think I figured it. Still ugly, but good for now.
Well, and it's okay because like you do the first couple batches and then you go, okay, here's how I want to organize it. And sometimes I like to color the pipes, but it's entirely up to you.
So
like
you don't have to turn on the filter at all because you just have it's just one thing you're doing.
Right, for the exit. The exit will pull everything out of the valid slots, so you're kind of good. You could set up a filter, but you don't have to. For this kind of setup, this is like a level 1, like early game. You can get it pretty basic, and even like you can have it partially running. The best thing to do, I think, just for anybody trying to do this, I think I do have a, I can't remember what my command is for this, but like, if you just have the feed into the furnaces, it's so huge in the front half of your wipe, right? Like early, because you can do this on a level 1. You can do it off a car battery, and while you're out doing monuments and farming, you can have like complete cycles being done here in the base. Even if it's one furnace, like it makes a world of difference. Even one solar panel on your roof will do it, you know? Even if you don't have the solar panel, you can still run it for a period of time off a car battery. It's very nice. And then the input, I just put the filter on like the raw materials. So like wood, metal, and then like sulfur. Sometimes I hold off on the sulfur.
It's mixed.
And then usually for my first filter, I usually, whatever the feed is, I'll put whatever wood I want to be burned all the way in there, and then I put the other like excess wood somewhere else. Because you'll find like later as you try to like filter it out, there's like a balancing issue.
Wow.
You know, you're making all these adjustments, so it's kind of like not worth it to like get in there. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's just how I roll. I guess you could do it.
And you connect these to a mixing table?
I wish. I wish, dude. I love how you went to that first. I was like, where else can I plug this? No, and I know why, because we get the bonus for the sulfur, and like that's the con, is you can't automate it. You got to do it by hand.
You make me.
Oops, I'm coming back.
More of those.
Got you, dog.
One more of those conveyors.
Certainly.
One more.
So here's the other thing too.
Industrial things, so I can learn them.
Oh yes. I'll need 175 metal.
In one of these boxes.
Oh, if you're on level 1 tree, see if you're already. Do you already know like solar panel and stuff?
Yeah.
Actually, just get 20 and go down your tree right now. Or I'm sorry, 40. Jeez, what am I?
Yeah, I'm 130. Crap.
Yeah, just go to your level 1 section, then it should be right under the solar panel, and then boom, boom, 2020.
Yeah, I got the storage adapter, industrial conveyor. Oh, I need. I don't
do you want the switch?
The miner yet?
You want the switch in the memory cell? Those are a bit further down. I can make this for you. Maybe.
Level tier 2 or?
I think they're level. The memory cell I think is level 2.
Memory cell's tier 2, 75 scrap. Make that. I can learn that right now.
Okay, cool.
But I do not. Where's the? What's the other one? Oh,
the red one's kind of far down level 1.
See it.
But honestly, you have the main application for the red switcher.
Oh, there it is.
You don't have to learn it, but it wouldn't be bad.
I just need 4 more scrap and I can learn the button and the so I will go get some scrap.
Okay. I'll set that.
Yeah, this is all producing.
Fast traveling. Look at me warp.
ETFO.
Get the fuck out. Your thoughts on that immersion of RC? Rust console? I mean, I don't know about immersion, but like, it's a fun game to play. I don't know if this game's really about the immersion, right? I mean, I like to get all cozy in the base and stuff. If that's what we're talking
You like
about.
to RP?
Do you want to RP?
These dead bodies laying around here. What the hell?
Yeah, it's just a hunk of shit over there.
Nighttime already? It is. Lights are powering on.
So I also had a question. I seen somebody's TT. It says they had leaked the deep sea boat's building plan. Well, yeah, we do kind of know that's coming through. That's like the only thing that Pedro has kind of done inadvertently that is good. When he does that survey, he's essentially telling you what they're thinking about rolling out, and they need the order. That should be a roadmap. That should be the roadmap. But for whatever reason, he white knuckles the shit out of that. But also, it's kind of crazy because a Google document voting determines our lineup. And most people don't even know it exists. And he does it for such a short window. You're like, so, like you're having a small group of people dictating like what comes next. People that don't necessarily understand like what's going to be an important build. Like again, a little bit of homework from the management or even community manager, because you know, call me crazy, that is the job description. You could find that out pretty quickly. Or here's a crazy thought: ask a creator. Any one of us, we're pretty well versed in it. Not just me, but anybody would give you a fantastic answer, and you don't have to do any work. If you're a lazy sack of shit, we'll tell you. You know what I mean? We got you. You know what I mean? So there's really no excuse for like the bad communication and the bad management and the bad management choices. You know what I mean? I'm calling it the way it is. You can't say we haven't been patient and given him the benefit of the doubt. We've done it for 4 years, and you know, bad communication and a Discord that got hijacked by a bunch of internet clowns because the community manager is too lazy to do his job. It's now a double 11, but not really a double 11 Discord. It's basically hijacked by a bunch of salty internet clowns. And I'm sure if anybody's been in the Discord, you know exactly what we're talking about. I believe the word is cunty. A cunty vibe on the mod team on the Discord. Or cunts. You know? I think I'm being generous. And that's just that's not me saying that either. I mean, it's me saying that, but I'm not the only one. Cunty. Utterly useless.
So when it runs out of resources, it'll stop.
The little conveyors just kind of keep going.
Power off.
No, they just kind of keep going. You can set like a state for it, but like they use so little power. I think when they don't pull. No, I think they still drain the 2. Yeah, because we don't shut them off. There'll be ways to detect it, kind of the way you did the other stuff, but there's little.
The heaters are running on a medium battery, so it should be.
Yeah, you should be fine. They don't really drain. I mean, you can run that whole system on a car battery, so it's pretty efficient. What's the first thing you're doing for Rust Console Edition? I would do a roadmap, see what's possible. I would ask the devs realistically what's possible, you know, and then try to plan around that. So like where are your pain points right now? What are the hardest things to achieve, right? Then you would pull probably the creators and an actual community manager that's hopefully doing that. But I would kind of sample the 2 to see if the heartbeat's the same, the information's the same. Knowing what I know about Rust, I would say I would prioritize the Rust application to see long term where can we slot that in, because that people don't, the player base doesn't know it yet, but they'll know once they're using it, and they go, hey, every time I raid somebody, they sign back in. You're like, yeah, that's what Rust Plus does for the general population. Like, it just helps with onlines. So when people kind of wait for people to sign offline, like, that kind of goes away. Because that person gets a notification like, oh shit, this asshole's raiding me. Let me get back in. I think that would help a lot of people. So maybe not the next one, but like, hey, that's something we probably need to get knocked out soon this year. A jungle update would be good. The harbor update would be good, which they do have slated. The naval update is a big one. Excavator we put in there, but honestly, I mean, I would have put the trains on there, sure. I mean, I think the order they're taking, because they had to do the map generation stuff first, I think that does make sense because you really can't put those other systems in because they didn't exist until after the new map system. But I probably would have prioritized the new map system a lot earlier. I think they were looking for a pretty quick win so they could sell skins, which makes sense. It's a business. I don't fault them for that. But it just seems like that's their entire focus, and they don't necessarily, like... Here's the thing. If people don't play the game, you don't sell skins. So you need to have somebody that understands what the hell is going on. And then, obviously, prioritize performance all the time. And for the love, dude, clear the slate for November, December, January. Like, what the fuck are you... Like, this dead time they have now, they should have planned for that. As soon as they knew, like, November 19th was a thing, clear the fucking board. Like, get your easy wins in, get the zip lines in, get yourself armored ladder hatches, get the mixing table, crafting quality updates. Like, these are easy wins you can get. And it's like, put those in for the quality of life updates. Buy yourself some runway. Get a couple big ones, but like, don't be leaving these big gaps because people kind of go, what the fuck? The reason why this game is so successful on PC is because they constantly update it. And it seems like they struggle to do that. Well, management struggles to keep that afloat. I don't think the devs would necessarily struggle with that, but like, I don't think there's enough people on it probably, and that's management. And I'm sure the devs are waving a flag saying, hey, we need this, this, and this, but, because, you know, after a while you go, hey, we need these resources. Like, well, we'll see what we can get done with like 2 paper clips and a, you know, fucking wrapper. And you're like, thanks. Yeah, thanks. Like, I would immediately, like, the roadmap they have now is decent. I would move Excavator into a quality of life slot, or I'd move it past. I would put the easy wins in there. Armored ladder hatch, boom. Quality of life, you keep your fixes. I would do the quality crafting, boom. I would get the engineering table in for 1, boom. I get the cooking table, the refrigeration, and the chicken coop all in 1. I would add some primitive shit off the rip if you don't want to do it in a whole block. Like, easy wins, dude. And I would clear the board for November, December, January minimum. And so, like, you put some cool stuff in there, but, like, don't... If you drop a big update in November, and you're trying... Your whole thing is selling skins, and you need people to be in there, and your metric is, how well are we doing with this update, but how many people are in there, you're going to fail November. And you're going to fail December. Because the entire industry knows to clear and give GTA 6 a wide berth, so why the fuck don't you know that? You know what I mean? Who is even my mom, who doesn't know shit about games, knows what GTA 6 is and how big it is. My nana knows. How do these guys who run a game studio not know that? Like, keep the game stable, keep it running, give us the updates, because there will be people who don't play GTA 6, but keep the game in a good state. But give us banger updates leading up to it, you know? And then make that time your planning period, so you're not sitting around at the beginning of the year with your thumb up your ass going, well, we need some more time to think about, you know, the stuff that we don't understand. I was like, what are you thinking about? You know what I mean? And then they clearly have the harbor update done to some degree, and they're kind of sitting on it. And that's what kind of gets me, is when they have these updates, they kind of stockpile them to like roll them out later. It's like, dude, push them out. Push them out. I mean, I can prove it. Like, our opening credits, when you see the shit walking around, or the cargo ship, notice how close it is to the shoreline. That only happens when the cargo ship update and the harbor update happened. And it's clearly rust because it has that like brownish tint to it, those earthy tones, and that doesn't happen on PC. So it's not like they recorded it on PC. That opening clip was recorded in Rust Console Edition, and the harbor changes are there. So, you know, the devs already did it, so what are we doing, you know? It's that kind of shit. And then you have Pedro going, well, we have some quality of life updates, and then I'm going to take a nap, and then another nap, then I'm going to bleach my butthole, and then I'm going to, you know, probably get something confused. I'll get mad at something, I'll take another nap, and then we'll get to the update. And you're like, what? Yeah, is that too far? Not far enough. I'm just so sick of somebody so fucking inept. And it's irritating because I have managed people who are community managers, And I would have shit-canned that guy like the first 30 days. And I would have been like, who hired him? And also, let's have a talk, right? Not only get rid of this guy, he's fucking useless, but like, who the fuck greenlit this? And if it's nepotism, then you gotta say, is this a company I want to be with? Right? This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. Do I want to be a part of this? Probably not. Sorry, I'm gonna walk around too much talking. Let's get some farming done, baby. I mean, that's pretty much how you set up this year for success. And like, clearly there's something going on with the population thing, so like they should be talking to us more, don't you think? It's like, okay, so there's an issue with your 125 adjustment. Clearly. We already know that. So like, why are you not saying anything to us? For dev and community manager? I mean, I don't know if I'd want it. I mean, I guess if I had to and there was nobody else to do it, I guess I would. But like, I don't want to, because I feel like, here's the problem. Like when we sniff out stuff that they're not supposed to, because there's some things that are like, hey, we're gonna make it a surprise and whatever. I couldn't, if I worked for them, I'd be NDA'd and I couldn't. That's part of the reason why I didn't get in their creator program, because there's basically a clause that doesn't die. It's in perpetuity of like, basically, they're like, well, we would never do that. But I was like, legally, your document states that you can come fuck me whenever you want. Whether you're feeling good today or not, it's irrelevant. Like, legally, you could come for me if I say something you disagree with. Like, that's how your shit's written. I was like, did you read it? Right? I don't think you did. And it was like, that's why I didn't sign it, because it's like, if I worked for them, I couldn't say a lot of the stuff I say. So I don't know if I'd want to. Plus, they'd have to pay well. I mean, you could take the 2 salaries now, and I'm definitely doing better than those 2, so that's not hard to do. I just gotta show up to work most days. It's so clear to me that the guy doesn't do his homework. Like, he clearly just does like one-shot numbers, goes into his meeting, goes, look, is this good? And the management thinks he's doing his job, so they don't look any deeper than surface level. So he knows how to exist. But if you press him on anything, I promise you it's gonna fall apart. We know that. As a community, we know that. We're not that close to like those meetings, and we already know that. What's that tell you? Anyways, I should stop venting on this guy. I can shit talk him all day long. And I hope he hears this, but I know he doesn't because he's too lazy to listen to anybody in the community, so sadly he won't hear this. But I guess if there's no one else to do it, I care about the game enough, I would probably take the job. But I would be excited about... Watch, it turns out the community manager's just been feeding bad information to management the whole time. Wouldn't that would make me so angry. I'd be like, we could have had excellence this whole time. Well, at some point, you guys management's got to be held accountable, because if you keep getting bogus information from this guy, you got to do a sanity check occasionally. And if you did any of that, you would go, what is this guy doing? You know? What the fuck is this guy doing? You would come to that conclusion pretty fast. Touch your butt. I'll do it.
Hold a bear.
Did that crate already come down? Or is it dropping it? Seems like he's going to place.
I think one came in. I just called in another one. I just called in one, I should say, not another one. I had a signal. Get out here in the middle of a field, so it's not near my base.
Now the crate, the Chinook's out to drop a crate, or has dropped a crate.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. I haven't
Looks-
heard the Chinook.
Looks like she's in position to drop it, but it's hard to tell.
Where is it?
Desert area. Satellite area.
Oh yeah, I see it. Okay. I had all that. Okay. I didn't realize I was running around with 800 flow rate on. Probably take that home.
Oh, that's a lot of dimp.
Oopsie.
That's a lot of dimp. Wait, is there like a little... I'm gonna grab this water before it gets dark, because I don't know where the hell I am.
I took 4 water jugs to the river and filled them up.
Mm.
Those are my base.
I was gonna try to see how viable it is to do a very tiny grow operation in a cave. I think it's possible, but like, what's the burn rate on your materials is the question. Like, I've done manual feed growing, which is usually enough to like get what you need for stuff, but this is the time to experiment, essentially.
Boy. Oh, there's all. I thought I had stuff. You have stuff.
Yeah,
I had a bunch of stone somewhere. Found a box full of stone. There.
Like out in the wild?
I thought I had a box of stone somewhere, or a bunch of stone. I just found a box full of stone.
Oh.
Well, not full, but half full, but whatever. It's like, I thought I had some stone somewhere.
Yeah.
This way now.
Probably big cover with me. I'm way in the open here. Shit. Like, someone could split my wig so easy. Not that the hazmat suit's gonna be any better for protection, but I'll put it on. I do like seeing the new stuff that's going on in Rust on PC. That'll eventually be for us. Where not only the power plants can affect things across the map, but also like bonuses at the airfield. Like you can control some of the drops that happen by doing a puzzle. Like you could call in like a better Chinook or airdrop or something, which is dope. But
I saw those if you call in your box.
Oh, and like
times crates. So that was pretty cool.
Yeah, and then like having a satellite thing drop down is pretty cool.
Yeah.
And then having like the ability to plug up a tanker truck to like a crude dispensing area by the was it by the dome? Was it by the dome? Might have.
Oh yeah, where you pull up your crude truck and fill it up.
Yeah, that too, because we're using a lot of gas. You know, because we're like a mobile society now, because you know we're Jeff Bezos status. We got cars and planes and stuff, or helicopters. That'll be very interesting to see how that plays out.
Okay. I go into my drop. More scrap I need to learn those components.
Thankfully, most of the operational stuff is level 1, and it's all 20, and it's pretty close to the top. And when we get the engineering station, because all that stuff's going to shift over there, it's also kind of the case over there too. So it's nice that it's a lot more accessible. Now it's a little bit deeper, but like for the most part, you can still get to it quickly. It is interesting to have like a lot of the technical stuff under another bench. It does change the way you kind of set things up and progress, especially with the scrap changes. Oh yeah. The scrap changes too. We could also have those changes, but they're kind of more universal for the map because it changes loot tables and all kinds of stuff. But still, are you bussing?
Yeah.
Bust it in that butt. I bust it in that butt.
Eat my cheddar jalapeno sausages.
I'm gonna buzz.
Lazy.
I gotta bring barricades next time. I am so exposed.
Let's see where that.
What's that?
Drop a crate anywhere. Oh, they don't. Okay.
Oh. I'm not exactly sure what dome is.
I think.
Oh yeah, swish, baby.
In the winter. I haven't really been looting because I've been focusing more on the basics.
Well, the good news is
living quarters.
when you get things all like situated there, you kind of come up with a pattern that you like, and then it's pretty autonomic once you start the next wipe or another base or something. You're like, oh, okay, I want to bring this online quick. And you pretty much know where you're gonna put it.
Yeah.
Once it feels good.
Prettier next time. And I redid my furnaces, my electric furnaces. I redid them all the wiring twice because it was ugly.
I know the feeling. You got big booty. Big
Everybody's so nice.
booty Judy. Well, early game schmelties is so useful. Even if it's just basic, dude, it helps so much. It helps you slingshot into that next tier for protection pretty quick. I mean, because it's essentially put down a base. Hopefully you have one metal door, so stone, one metal door. And then it's a mad dash to cook up your next batch of metal so nobody can get one satchel and then kick your door down. Or one, sorry, C4. So it's nice. You can be out doing the stuff you need to get done and still have it cook. You come back and immediately craft what you need to stay alive. It's the shit. I think Conquer Toxic would be a better community manager. Here we go. Yeah. So we're gonna vote somebody in. Let's do Conquer.
Oh yeah.
I know the first thing he would do. He would shit can and erase all the mods in Discord. Which I gotta tell you, I can get behind 1000%. Well, I can't really fire them because it's not like they're being paid. I would say, who has ownership? You get that and then sweep. You don't tell them what you're doing, you just clean them all up. I say, there you go. Done. And somehow I think Pedro didn't get ownership And that's why it's kind of being held ransom. And he doesn't dare shake the boat, rock the boat, because he knows he's going to look bad for his Monday meeting. And boy, you can't look bad during your Monday meeting. Somebody might suspect. Jezlo says, "Oh no." Hello. Hello.
Does it be like that?
This question, y'all trying to get a girl added to your team? We're good. Thanks for the offer.
Oh, you know one? What your name is? Oh yeah. Big booty. You know, blah blah blah.
Say again?
What?
What?
Gotta fix that box. That's stuff.
I gotta figure out how we're gonna do this here. I kind of want to make a little slat so we can. I guess we can pull it through here, or even over the top. Okay, so it does, I guess we don't need to make a gap. So if we cap this off, our round piece could probably go around this way, and then back over. Most likely. We gotta check our front side. Yeah, it'd be nice to get like a big batch of freaking crude. Especially for those cave dwellers. Be nice to work on a system too for like a turret becomes active once you get raided. I think there's gonna be two conditions for a cave base to have like good turret coverage but like super efficient on power. One of them is motion sensor or heartbeat sensor, whatever, HBF, whatever. And then every time it's tripped, it runs for like 10, 15 minutes. You can even put that on random so people can't really predict how long it's gonna be up. If someone's trying to drain your turret or your battery, it's gonna take them all night, and you'll be on the next time before you get that drained. And then I think another condition that could set off a turret system in those intervals, or maybe just keeps it on, or longer intervals, would be the raid detector, the seismic sensor. I think that's what it's called, seismic sensor.
Sure.
And have that go on for like longer chunks. So like if that trips, then it stays on for like 30 minutes or something. wonder if there's like 2 conditions, then it just stays on all the time. Maybe, you know what, there's a layer of seismic sensor. If they use something like C4 or a satellite, then the turrets just stay on until you're on next. Which you could do that, so you kind of know if someone's like just kind of trying to kite your system. You know? You could go, oh, well, if you're willing to dedicate C4, then you're probably raiding me, so we should probably turn all the turrets on. I'm trying to figure out how we're going to do the rest of this in here so we can like make real storage. What's that? What's real storage? What does it do? Yeah, we could do smaller boxes here that do a feed system. We could fortify the hell out of this. If we get enough high quality, we can make that entirely high quality. You like the sloppy kiss, do ya? Yeah. I'm a bear. Do I have a seismic sensor on this guy? I don't think I do.
That turn on.
Is that a level 2? It's a level 2, isn't it? I want to say it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I think it's down here-ish. Yep, there it is. 75, 75, so 150. 61, 70. So almost 200 bucks. I think we got that. It's still around here somewhere. Oh yeah, and then another thing we could do for quality of life update, we could put in there is the workbench modifications. Like that whole system for that, which would be freaking amazing. I suppose you could do that and not put the progression in. Which is not like pertinent that you do it. My stick drift is out of control. It really shows up in the tech tree window because there's like no dead zone in there. So I'm constantly finding a shitty analog stick. Oh, is your controller older? Do you have a lot of wear and tear on it? No, it's like
No, I just
7 months old.
yeah.
I hear another drop up top. Drop top. Yeah, that's pretty much all it has to be.
Right.
I'd say this frame's relatively important.
Look at Catherine's little 1x2 with a windmill on it.
Oh yeah, what's her face? Catherine.
Damn it.
I love that. Did I tell you the SAM sites are still gone?
Yes.
That's
back
awesome.
Nobody would want to destroy them. Everyone on the server is his friend.
Well, just because you already know what a pain in the ass it is to maintain that, right? So if you kind of just sneak that in, you probably aren't going to notice for a minute. And boy,
Yeah.
were we right. We were right again.
Or he can't afford to replace it yet.
I mean, he has that compound that big. I'm hoping that he's not that stupid. But then again, I mean, he did build that monstrosity last wipe, and boy, that was the dumbest thing I have ever seen. And that's saying something.
That's some lag.
I'm gonna square.
I don't know if it's like most games when I get that lag, it's because there's another player around me.
Your network bubbles are touching? You like say what?
Silly goose server.
You silly bitch.
That's the 3 typhoons in the area.
Yeah, that could be doing it.
I called him the other day. I couldn't take it anymore. I never call. Like, well, we could do this. I was like, look, I'm in IT 20-something years. I've already done everything you're about to tell me to do. I'm telling you there's something wrong on your end.
Yeah. I've already done those things.
I'll reset your modem and see if that helps. If not, let me know.
Yeah, I've already done that.
Resetting the modem isn't going to help.
Yeah, and you're like, I'll do it just to check it off your list, because I don't want to have to fucking...
There's 800 download and 3 upload.
It's crazy.
It's definitely broken.
It's broken.
I hear electricity, I don't. What is that noise?
Sex.
What's that? Oh, it's a car downstairs, a motorcycle. Ugh. The noise, like a zappy, like electrical noise, like
Oh, yeah.
zapping. Motorcycle thing.
Yeah, if you can't identify it, it is alarming. You're like, whoa.
Is somebody got a cattle prod in this game?
Somebody get tased?
Set up a Tesla coil somehow?
I've got a crumb.
There's Bobby Boucher.
It's Bobby Boucher.
Alright, down Bobby. Did I think you remember that?
It's your daddy.
Yep.
Roberto.
I was okay. Son of a.
It's your daddy. You know what I think we should do too? We should have a couple of those homing missiles buried around, so next time we see them flying, I guarantee you, because there's all this like peace on the server, the minute we send a rocket out at one of these guys, all hell's gonna kick loose.
Who shot that rocket at me?
I want to do that, and then I want to like disappear. Dude, where did I stick that money? Clearly not paying attention here.
Timer.
I just had like 2 something. I just moved. The fuck am I doing? Oh, I think I spent it. That's right. Oops. I done did spend it.
That motorcycle thing.
It is alarming, isn't it?
Disturbing.
Sleepy. What's up, Beef? Just see you on Discord. Oh? Get in here, Sliz. How's your penis? Velvety smooth? He said, smooth.
Worn out.
Yeah, your legs are a little tired? Yeah, I was right, by the
I had
way.
one of the best track meets ever. The night of debauchery. Coach lied to me.
Oh, I see, Bob. I see, I see. Yes. Yeah, I think he's on a velvety smooth mission. Am I accurate on that? Usually, those types of things are reserved for sugar walls. He goes, yes, I knew it. Don't forget to pull out, dude.
Barrels. Like,
I like your butt. You see a lizard. So I think
ears. I like some ears.
pretty much armored doors are now metal walls. Right, same HP. So I'll drink some Jameson for you, Sergeant. Some J-Mo.
Nice. I had me some J-Mo last night. Friend ordered a bucket of beer and he had one beer, and then his mom called and he had to go do something at home, so he left all the beers with me to have myself. That was nice.
Alright, I'll take care of them beers for you.
Here, just drink these and I might be back. The beers won't be here when you get back.
Yeah, just letting you know, I'm going to piece them out.
Oh, yeah.
Are you buzzing?
Little tiny pepper-sized flakes on my screen. Like, is that person?
Oh yeah, like if you sneeze in front of your screen, those little dried up water droplets, they look like shit. And you're like, what is that? And you're like, oh, I'm just piece of shit.
I'm just gross.
I'm just a slob.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm a slob. It's 2 or 3. I forget how many C4 to spawn Bradley. It's 2, but
Say again?
Bradley.
Oh, I
Well, it's
can't
just
remember
actually not
off
loaded
top.
correctly.
I want to say
It
it's.
used to be 2.
I think it's 2. I usually hit them with the HVs, but even I can't even remember how many HVs it is. Because it's always not rode by some other big group, so I usually don't fuck with it.
Yeah.
Because there's always some sweat out there just going, I was waiting for this all day. And then they usually have, if they're script kiddies, they're usually out there too. Kind of like cargo and launch site on PC are basically, if you want to find cheaters, that's where you're going to find them. So I usually just avoid it. Sometimes I run it, but for the most part, you're like, yeah, why go over there with like a kid if you know you're going to get blasted by some guy who can see you anyway? You kind of know where the cheaters congregate, so you kind of know. Just like back in the day, like when horses came out, cheaters would go for them because they essentially could just ride around and be a turret and just automatically lock onto everybody and kill them. So like if you had a horse outside your base, a cheater would come up and take it every time. And they would know exactly where it was and what base it was, and they would laser beam to it. As soon as you went inside, they would take your horse. And it was only cheaters that would take your horse. Isn't that a crazy like phenomenon? You're like, I think cheaters are taking the horse. How did they know it was there? Every time you go in and you're looking away, they fucking take it. You're like, okay, this can't be a coincidence. This is like the 5th day in a row this is happening. 20 times a day. I think something's up. I'm no expert, but I think this is fucked up. Is that the guy with the old balls? Yes. It is. So I want to stick a box in here and then a piping system, but my dumbass forgot to unlock the tube split. I should probably make these shelves so we have proper storage. It says, Jade, how do you keep playing Rust? Like, keep pushing on through Rust. It says that my friends gave up after 4 days. Call them pussies, dude. Call them right now and be like, pussy. Well, like, we don't build too big, and we keep the upkeep. We try to stay low. And so, like, if, like, somehow Sergeant and I wanted to get horny on, like, Planet Crafter or something else, we could go do that. You know, like we have contingency plans and stuff, and we're usually on multiple servers and multiple bases. So, see, the thing is like big bases are fun, but like you're committing to that upkeep at least for the rest of the wipe, and then you become a giant target. Like as soon as somebody gets some cash money to raid somebody, you go shopping for whoever's got the fattest ass, and those are people with balls, right? You're like, that guy's got a fat ass. I just know it. Or girl. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant. So it's a balance. Like sometimes it's a lot of fun. Like if you know the boys are gonna be on for the weekend or something, a big base is a blast. A ton of fun. But like if you know you're gonna be a little casual on the wipe, to like kind of serious, staying low key ain't too bad. Says this egg is boring and scratch the surface. Dude, call them pussies. Put them on the stream and say, hey, they're on. I'll call them pussies right now. So go play cock-a-doodle, you pussy. You pussy. It's so much better when you stutter.
See?
Pussies.
Did I lose my power to this thing or something? I don't understand what's going on.
I don't know what doesn't have power.
One of my conveyors are just like not running, and it should be. I guess there's no wood in the box to pull into the.
Yeah,
And
that's
the one
probably
that's
why.
supposed to be pulling the charcoal out is not. Oh, probably I don't have a filter on it, maybe. And I put stuff in the furnaces. It doesn't know what to pull.
Maybe. If you have things in the box, it should be activated. You guys, I love how you say that. Yeah, dude, get them on here. I'll call them pussies right now. Just tell me when they're on. I'll be like, hey, Steve, Gary, pussy. Camper bases are fun, but you gotta remember that you can pop those pretty easy. And I don't know if we have the reduction of damage that PC got. Because it is, some methods to hit it are a bit overpowered. You can throw them in safe zones, but people can kind of inch them out or button hook a rocket in there. They're good support vehicles. Like if you're out there kind of farming and stuff, they're good for that. Might I recommend the wedge or a cave base if you're gonna. So, like if you're gonna stay low key for the wipe, stay in like a good cover area. Obviously, don't build next to launch because that's a good way to get your cornholes stretched out. Don't you think? Like, if you want to get freaking banged out quick, post up at a launch site. Someone's gonna freaking rock your buns. We have what, 3 or 4 bases right now on this server? So like, and we're kind of just casually dipping in here and playing. I gotta tell you, cave bases, get like a stability bunker on both sides. People forget you exist. It's kind of the best.
Oh, I think so. What's happening is when my wood box runs out of wood, the power I've got daisy chained through the wood chipper, industrial, what's it called? Industrial conveyor. The power is daisy chained from that to the other one. So when that one turns off because there's no wood in the box, this one turns off because it doesn't get power from the other one. It's passed through it.
Oh, that's right. You're right.
Yeah,
And then also, is that a conditional for day and night?
No.
You're right. That's why it doesn't
On direct power, but I have a daisy chain from that conveyor to that conveyor. So when the wood box runs out, charcoal one stops.
That's why I usually, the exfil one, if you're going to have them go on and off, I usually have a kill switch for both of them. Yeah. But see, here's the thing. If one thing runs out, it still needs to finish the complete cycle in the furnace. Because you still need to remove stuff, if that matters. If you want to get a complete cycle.
So I want the furnace one to be first one, so...
I tell you what, the biggest way to that's a good way to do it. It sounds like you know what's up, Trevor. I tell you what, living without walls and kind of just like having like a lot of times if we get too much money, we'll make like 2 wedges or something, kind of like stick them around. But now that we have caves, brother, I'm telling you, it's way cheaper. It's annoying. Some of the caves are annoying to figure out, but then you like fast travel down the chute. Wrecking yourself and respawning and picking up, and then picking up your bag. That's like, it's where it's at. Maybe I need to find a new friend group. I know. If you're out there saying, let's go out there and get some trim, and they're like, nah, dude, we don't want to go get some new sniz. You're like, bitch. Nothing sucks worse than you want to go out there trolling for tuna, and then your crew's like, nah, we're good. You're like, what? This is like what we do. You should be like, guys, we're 22. What are we doing? Yeah, G-Rock's good. Cool. Here's the other thing, too, is those big groups, once they get a whiff that you got some money, they'll blast you with those fucking blurs because they've been nut riding all the things that give you tricky sticks. So they'll usually give you a nice barrage of MLRS and then clean you up. I mean, dude, we get stream sniped all the time, and like that's the first thing they do. Their opening move is to finger blast you immediately. Yeah, I know you tell your friends, yo, I get it. Rust isn't for everybody. It's a hard game. Be like, if you're not into it and you can't do it, that's fine. You don't have to play it. Fucking reverse psychology of their ass. You're basically passive aggressively calling them pussies. She's like, hey, it's not for everybody. That's fine. Some people can't hack it. Dude, we constantly reset all the time because we're getting stream sniped and shit. Judas. Fucking dog came out of nowhere, dude. Jeez. Double takes for a second. I was like, what the hell is that? It's rushing me.
Frustrating.
You got these friends.
Hammer. You don't have any wood. No, I ain't.
Because it kind of sucks. I got these friends into Rust, and kind of in the beginning I didn't play, and they got hooked bad. Then I came in to kind of. Then I came back and says they kind of stopped playing. Call them pussies, dude. Get him out here right now. Yo, stop being a bitch. So what you should do is tell them to come in there and play, and then your good play is save the clip in like the last 3 minutes or whatever in Xbox. Send it to me. I'll put it out there. Look. See how Steve flexed his butt cheeks on that? Hello, Mr. Kava. Hello. That's and if they're a lot better than you, Trevor, then be like, look, man, I get it. If you guys aren't good enough to hack it, that's fine.
Whatever's free.
Yeah, 6 schlitzes. Dude, I slept on my arm or my shoulder. You ever do that? You're just like, dude. You like, or it hangs off the bed, so like gravity pushes on your joint the whole time, and you wake up and go, what the fuck? Your arm feels like it got broken. You're like, this
That's
just.
just sound where the lyric goes something like, I love when she falls asleep in my arms, but as soon as she falls asleep, so does my right arm.
Yeah, that too.
And you can't move. Wake up your arm. Disturb her.
I'll move it every time. Fuck it.
Like when you gotta pee, but there's a kitty sleeping on your lap.
Dude, I tell you what's annoying is if you're at a chick's house and they have a cat and the cat's used to sleeping on the bed and you're like, the cat will like mess with your feet or whatever. And you're like, dude, this ain't gonna work. Like, if my balls are out and you got claws, sorry, bud, you're getting ejected off the bed every time. You know what I mean? It's very unnerving to have a cat with claws down by your feet when your nuts are out. You know what I mean? Even if there's like a blanket on top, it's like, I don't like this. Because, you know, the cat's all like, oh, this is fun to bat at. I was like, it's not. Those are my feet. That hurts. What if he gets out of control?
My cat, sometimes he knows exactly where to step.
Yes.
Over me.
Yeah, they gotta know. They're assholes. They gotta know.
You took mine. I'm gonna step on yours.
Yeah, he's like, you don't need these, right, bitch?
That's what you said to me at the vets.
Dude, I remember it's there every time this. I think the cat also didn't like that I was in his spot, so I constantly have to kick him off the bed. I was like, dude, this ain't gonna work.
A girlfriend that wouldn't come in my bedroom if the cat was in there. She was scared of the cat. The cat would always hiss at her in my bed. That cat in there? I'm like, yeah. Get the cat out. I'm not coming in.
They can be assholes.
You gotta go.
Yeah, it's like, dude, your cat's not gonna cock block me, all right? Hang on one second. I'm getting a fresh Shalandras.
The dome at night is, boy, terrible at jump puzzles. First dark.
Your owner's a lot happier when she's getting it.
Yes.
You know what I mean? So stop attacking my feet, you little bastard.
Podcast. Ooh, an SKS.
They are little
That's what I'm
cock blocks.
talking
They totally know what they're doing. You're right. Cats are very smart like that. Motherfucking dogs. Two of them, I'm dead. Shit. I should have shot at him.
Airdrop inbound.
Dude, I immediately got rinsed by two dogs. I much prefer a dog. You know what I mean? Because they'll like. I mean, I love dogs, but I don't like them in the bed, but. Because you gotta, you know what I mean? Like their paws get stinky. And I don't like stinky paws in the bed. You know what I mean? I'm like weird about it. Yeah, I really have a clean dog for them to be jumping up. Dude, have you ever had like a chick that has like a weird ass pet? Like, oh, I have like a skunk that's like de-skunked. You're like, what? Or like, it's always a certain type of chick. Or like, this is fairly common now, which is fucking weird. Or at least it was. The rabbit thing, they just let it walk around. I was like, so you're just letting it shit everywhere? I was like, that's so fucking gross. But like, it's always a hot chick. So you're like, I'll deal with it.
Litter box trained, but.
Yeah, but like if you shit everywhere, but
it's
you're
their
like,
house, whatever.
yeah, so like clearly no one's told you you're obviously too hot for anybody to fuck with it. I get it. I was like, this is a problem. We can't. This is gross.
rabbit.
Yeah. I'm like, we're not making a garden, okay? And this is your house inside. What are we even talking about? I think I don't know the person. Amaru, didn't she have like a rabbit or something? It shits all over the place. I was like, what is it with chicks that like let rabbits shit in the house? They shit all the time, everywhere, all the time. Gross. Or ferrets can smell real bad. You're like, gross, dude.
Yeah.
They're like so used to it. You're like, I can't get used to this shit. This is too much. It's like, you want to come over to my land? I don't want to step in a fucking kitty litter box or whatever. You know what I mean? It's basically a big shit box. Gross. Fucking gross.
Come on, name my damn bag. Oh, it's so
It is funny how hot chicks get away with dumb shit because people are like, hey, you know what? I'm just gonna let it slide. It's not worth the static. There's a lot they get away with. Ooh, swish. Oh, I think I did find
There's a couple of things in Crimson Desert where you have to. There's a certain clan that uses dogs to like attack you and stuff. You have to kill them. A lot of people are freaking out about it.
Yeah, I don't
They
like.
look like Malamute hounds. It's like some kind of big ass dog that's attacking you. It's like, well, it's attacking me.
Yeah, but you still feel kind of bad.
And to upgrade some capes, you have to kill. You need ivory, so you have to kill these elephants. People were freaking out about that. Like, I don't want to kill elephants.
Yeah, the elephants are sweet animals. I mean, they can fuck
But
you
then
up.
you find hippos and you can kill them.
Hippos
Oh,
are shit
God,
machines.
getting really too close. It is
Dude,
hot.
the dogs have mangled my ass. I found that guy on the hill now. I see his base. I see what you're talking about. That little asshole. Well, so, there must be some conflict, because remember we were trying to put down a base and we almost walked into another raid? Remember that? We were like trying to put down, and literally if it was seconds earlier, like a couple days ago, and then we hear like,
Bob.
oh yeah, that's right, it was Bob. Fucking get, like, it just explodes, and I was like, what the fuck? That's right, it was Bob. Fucking dog again. I just got munched one more time. Fucking dogs. You think I would have had my gun out that time? Son of a bitch. Just like, I don't think he's a popular guy anymore, but was it Pirate Software guy? Didn't he have like a bunch of ferrets? And I was just like, as soon as I saw that, I was like, dude, his house must smell like shit. One ferret can completely, you walk in there and you're just like, oh. Like, oh yeah, this is like the gland. I was like, okay, so that's gross. So why is he indoors? or she indoors, whatever. It fucking ruins shit. Just like look, I get like declawing a cat is like rough, but like if you are taking care of a cat, it's like, look, you get a wonderful life. You get fed like a little fat boy for the rest of your life. You get head scratches whenever you want. You get to ignore me whenever you want, but I take those claws so you don't fuck up my furniture. That's the deal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but then if they get out and then they can't defend themselves,
That's why you leave the back ones, right? Because then they can still
they can
kick,
eviscerate something.
right? But like, dude, I cannot put up with cats clawing up the fucking furniture, dude. It fucking drives me up the wall. My drop is over here. Should we go get that? I'm gonna go get that. I'm a piece of shit. It's like, that's probably why I don't have a cat. Because I was like, dude, I just can't. Sometimes you just fuck it up because they want to. Because, you know, cats.
Yeah, I got 18 scratch posts and
Yeah, they're like,
still
is
wanna
this your
break your
favorite
shit.
thing? And they'll look at you and be like, fuck you. And you're like, why? I take good care of you. Taking the claws, I'm taking your balls. Or I'm sealing you up, whatever they do for, whatever they call that, spade. For the ladies. Because cats do be fucking. I mean, it works out if you're out on the farm, dude. They fuck up all the mice. They're pretty good for that. Rats, mice, rodents.
yeah,
I think they scare away possums too, don't they?
I kill everything.
Yeah, I mean, they're little fucking hunters.
Yeah. They're murdering machines.
They really are. Oh, I just got to C4. Alright, getting killed by that animal is worth it.
Industrialize these electric furnaces somehow.
Ooh.
I don't know.
I see the wolves again. They're gonna get me.
I had
The hair that you can't see. What? We talking about razor pubes?
yeah.
Razor pubes. I'm gonna have to fuck up this.
Can't make those barricades down when you're in a PvP situation.
I just fucked up that wolf. He still got me in the fucking leg, dude. I'm bleeding. Piece of shit. I can't get my gun out either. I better get munched one more time. Damn wolves are everywhere.
Yeah, I was trying to run to an airdrop and I grabbed a crate on my way there, a box, whatever, and it was one of those stupid target things, so I slapped it down on the ground just to get it out of my inventory, and I got stuck in it.
Really?
So I couldn't get out of it. I murked myself. I had a bag nearby, Ran back, got all my gear, and then ran to where the airdrop was, and the airdrop was gone. Someone yanked the airdrop while I was stuck in the dam.
That's
In a
rough.
glitch. I was so mad. I was like, son of a...
Probably got to sift through your shit too and be like, what has this asshole left for me?
Yeah.
Like, was it for you?
Oh yeah, learn. Oh yeah. Switch here somewhere.
I just know a wolf's gonna eat my ass right now.
Like a good time.
He's like, I heard you had some groceries. Just try out 3 kitty boxes. He says she had a full room just of cats. He says when I got with her, jeez. There's something too, like when chicks get lonely and older, they do collect cats. But there's something sometimes. There's some hot chicks that like to collect cats. That guy's shooting at the wolves. Oh, he's shooting at me. He might be. I'm out of here. Please, run past here.
What's happening?
The helicopter's doubling back. And there's a guy that was shooting at wolves close to me. I thought he was shooting at me. It was so close. Yep, helicopter's coming back. All right. Don't you dare shoot at me. I didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, I didn't go back down there. Yeah, there's a certain level of hot chick that like collects cats too, which is a weird one. You're like, dude, this is for later on in life. What are you doing? It's usually the crystal chick and the astrological chick. You know what I'm saying? I love crystals. You're like, uh-huh. Cool. Like, what do I fucking say to that? I have cats. How many? 8. Oh, shit. It's like, you're hot. You don't need that right now. What are you doing? You can't be that lonely. Unless you're crazy. Do.
It's usually the first reaction I get from chicks sometimes when I say I have cats. How many? You can tell when if they say it like a certain way that means do not like cats. You know, cat guys are the best guys in the world. Come on, everybody knows that.
Come on. And if you don't like them, I'll lay some pipe and I'll make you forget about it.
Yeah.
So either way, it's a win-win.
Boy, all right. Putting some kits upstairs in a locker in the helicopter room. What I would call the helicopter garage.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Locker up there, so some SMGs and some those things called hazmat suits. Jeez. It's
Helicopter, helicopter. Glad I was able to come back in and I could shot my dick. You know? Pretty happy about that. I think I was,
yeah.
he had the same problem I had. I see him running from 3 wolves, just rattling off shots, running for his life. Like, yeah, enjoy the next 2 respawns. I'm out of here. See, it must have been the guy that lives up on the hill then. What a bitch. You know what? I forgot to look. Where is the high quality quarry on this bitch?
Near me, by airfield.
Ooh.
I've run it once or twice already. Let's tag it on my high call real quick.
Yeah, you're closer to it than I am, but you gotta cross that river.
Yeah, that's
Wouldn't
why I
be
wear
bad to run, though.
wetsuit.
Yeah, it wouldn't be bad to run. Especially, a lot of the hot points down here will eventually be high quality. Dude, it's 1 o'clock already? What the fuck? Oh, I started late, that's why. Fuck me. I fucking fell asleep like a fucking turd. I got plenty of sleep last night. I ate a big pizza and I went, but not all of it, but I was like, let me just sit down for a minute. Bruh. Buddy, shut down. You just get all comfortable. Next thing you know, you wake up and go, what happened? Where am I? What happened? We got 2 tricky sticks. A big base with no SAMs on top. I don't know how that happened. That's weird.
So weird.
It's so weird. Yeah. I forgot. Let me go check our fishing operation. The trains are not out right now. I wish. We would be so balls deep in there right now. Long pause. Big batch. you want that hot beef? Do you like that, Mr. Dillingham?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. He's like, no, I don't like that. It's like an old SNL sketch. It's like a Gosling. And he like plays the dad. And he's Mr. Dillingham, and like one of the sleepover chicks is like all trying to hit on him all the time. And it's super gross. You like that, Mr. Dillingham? He's like, I fucking hate that. You suck the hell out of my adult finger. I have to call your mom. My mom's a bitch. Do you like that?
Oh yeah. Judas.
You gonna crumb?
Maybe.
Oh, is cargo out? It is. Oh, and it's leaving. Alright. Just when I can. I was like, okay, cool. Literally is leaving right now with all three on board. Well, I'm a little late to that party. Cool, man.
Bummer.
Like, our probability of tricky sticks is much higher.
Yeah.
We gotta post up at a shitty shack at Military Tunnies. Dude, what we gotta do is get a bird and park it at your place. Now we can just be real men and fly everywhere.
Yeah, it's walking.
For losers.
What the hell?
It's for fucking losers.
Somebody's shooting over near you, huh?
Yeah, he was shooting the wolves. I don't think he was shooting at me. I think he might have died. I gotta tell you, I couldn't care less. So, oh
Trying
yeah.
to do blue car to air.
Yeah, so there's a guy kind of around Sat.
Ooh. Peeing your pants is cool. You're me, Miles Davis.
Yeah, who the fuck is Miles Davis?
I have 2 of those aiming module computer thingies.
Hell yeah.
My eye.
If you need tech trash, they're kind of good for that. Because I think we have 2 aiming modules right now. So if
I
you
do
want
not take that at the moment.
if you need tech trash, then usually for every 6, I'll keep a module. 6 tricky sticks. Tricky dicks. When you were a kid, or maybe an adult, if you saw the word Grand Prix, did you say Grand Prix? I most certainly
I
did.
don't know.
Somebody had to correct me on that.
Always been Grand Prix is Grand Prix. I don't know if I ever really knew how it was spelled for a long
It's
time,
got
but
an X.
yeah,
P-R-I-X.
it does have X. I know how it's spelled now. I'm a big adult.
It's definitely pricks if you're being phonetical. It's
Yeah,
like, don't say that. I was
my
like,
English is hard.
it is.
No, extended mag, press keys.
Got a nasty fart on deck, but I don't know if it's poop.
Get to a certain age, you learn to not trust the fart.
Yep. Well, I mean, that can happen at any time. I don't see a box in there, which means somebody was just here. Or not. It's your boy, Skinny Penis. Your mom's a bitch, probably.
I don't.
Like, probably.
Like,
Never have I recycled so much out of the safe zone since that change.
a little.
Dude, I never recycled anywhere else but Outpost.
I've only think done it once, just because I didn't care. It's out of inventory. So you're either that or throw it on the ground. So
Fucking wolf got me again. Jeez. Dude, at the fucking junkyard, I was like, are you guys friends with the other ones across the map?
the junkyard dog.
Yeah, I just got fucking rinsed. That's 3
Like
deaths by wolves in the last 10 minutes. It's like $1 an hour.
I've been doing the green card at Harbor to get blue card. It's closer to me at Little Harbor. Although they changed it from the video I watched, where it had the 2-story building. Now it's not a 2-story building anymore. Little buildings apart from each other. Using the switch arc right where the door is.
Was it a 2-story building? Or is that the new one?
Downstairs, you put in the fuse, and then you flip the switch, and then you go upstairs to the green door. Supposed to be at the Little Harbor, but now it's 2 separate buildings.
Oh no,
I don't
because
know,
it's
maybe
Harbor
it's
A and
just-
Harbor B.
Yeah. Used to be Big Harbor and Little Harbor, but maybe there was never a Big Harbor before until now. There was another tugboat there yesterday, but I think it was half Jade.
The other one over here sunk. Makes me happy. It's like, I don't know what his name was, Mongoloid or something like that, but he fucking...
What was that dude's name? The tugboat.
I'm gonna bust in your butt.
That?
Oh. I haven't seen her this swipe. I think we busted her ass into submission. You know what I mean? I mean, we fucking rocked
Yeah,
that
probably the
base.
flyby probably.
I,
Something to do with a little bit of it.
I love the fact that we checked that base and flew over it, and they shot at us. That was so funny. It's like, what are you gonna do? We know you're poor.
Angry.
We just went through your shit. we decided you weren't worth the rest of the boom, so we.
Yeah, you're a base puller.
Yeah, you kept flying in. You drop to drop because like we know you needed the guns. So why else would you be so desperate to hit that drop? Pussy.
Emptied out your lockers.
Yeah, we fucking. It was surprisingly easy to knock out those turrets in the front. And then remember you flew. We hovered in position. You were rocking those things on the top.
Yeah.
That felt good. Taking out those SAM sites gave me a boner.
On the lighthouse even.
That was so. Do you remember the first time we came up and then? I was like, oh, hang tight. Stay low.
Yeah, they hit the wall on the lighthouse. See,
It's a crazy range. I was like, I don't think they can reach that far. Boy, was I wrong. I was like, let me just stay low just in case. Turns out they can't go that far.
got to take more bullets. Peek around that corner.
Fucking Psycho Wolf is down here somewhere. Fuck that.
Got to bring. Alright, bullets.
Let me see if I recognize any names on the list. What if fucking Dean signed in?
Have to go find him.
Albina is back. I don't know who that bitch is. Oh, I see that. That guy's Detra.
Scientist.
Dude, the wolves at the junkyard are a problem. Inside and outside. Fuck those things. There's one waiting for me right there. You gotta be shitting me. On the pile of shit. Do we see this? They're stalking me at this point. Do you see this?
First thing I logged on to the server, very first thing a couple days ago, I found a Molotov in a box. I happened to be by a Oxum's, and somebody was in there recycling. I snuck around the corner and threw the molly at him. They ran away. They jumped on a horse and took off. Left their recycler full. Like, ooh.
You must have had some good shit on them.
And they must have had something in their pocket that they didn't want to lose.
Did you just hit a barrel by any chance?
No.
Okay. I think there's a guy in there. I think the wolf. I think the wolf is gonna find him. What would you say
Head
you
card.
do here?
Head card. So you deliver the reports to the engineers? My assistant does. Well, I mean, sometimes.
Yeah. I gotta watch that clip again. It's so good. Yeah, somebody was definitely here. Shit. I heard somebody swack a barrel. Well, one of these turds is over here.
That was people, damn it. I'm a people person.
I'm a people person. And never have I ever held out to torches as much as I have right now.
Scares away the wolves now, right?
I don't know.
Supposed to?
It's going to at some point, but I gotta be honest. I've got my ass much. I should know by now. I've gotten pieced 4 times this stream by wolves.
Usually razor tubes, especially getting eaten by wolves, bears.
He likes to get eaten. What?
Loves getting eaten.
Butts.
Pick up some diesel fuel.
You like that diesel,
Family.
do ya?
Camry. That's strong with damn.
Got your
diesel
budgies.
and you. Corey. You ever check that guy's doorless base to see if he put doors on it?
Oh, I haven't. I should. I'm going to, now that you mentioned it. Yeah, see if it got fixed. Or see if it's decayed more.
I wonder if that was the first, maybe that was the first round they were trying to build and they messed something up, so
maybe.
Screw it, built the second one.
Well, I think it would have decayed earlier then, right?
Yeah.
It was up like first day right away. Like, and they were raiding everybody in the vicinity pretty. I got raided twice within like no time at all.
And they were aggressive.
I kept baiting them. Like, yes, spend your explosives. Make your base big. Be a solo player. I won't see you in 3 days.
Excuse me, especially if you're only going to play for like a weekend or a few days or something. You just need something to live out of. Need something to spend.
It looks like this base is decaying. More pieces are missing. Good thing you said something. Yeah, it's actually decaying quite a bit. We might be able to walk in this bitch.
I'm wondering if they just built it to...
Maybe
they messed something up.
Yeah, or maybe they're like, well, we quit.
Let's build a new one over here.
Hold on a second. I hear a furnace. I hear turrets. Something else just broke. Literally as I'm here. Ooh, I see. Oh, something else just broke again. Oh my goodness, good timing. Oh, something else just broke again. Literally it's falling apart around me.
My base rotting. Spidey senses were tingling.
You were right. Oh, he must have upgraded this all at once. This is all falling apart right now. Oh my goodness. Oh my, dude, another wall just collapsed. He must have hit these all at once. Like literally. Something else just collapsed?
Just watching it fall apart.
He's falling again? What is happening? His core is exposed now?
And
Wow.
so that's something. He probably built it all in one shot and then messed up one wall or something. Couldn't complete it, so he said screw it.
Well, when he did the upgrade, he must have done them all at once, because you don't get that timing unless it's like... But these lips were a bit later. Alright, all we need is foundation to start melting. We'll be all set. Yes, very good. Well, he's out of metal. We know that. And he's out of high quality. His high quality is melting. I bet if we play our cards right, we could come over here with some of our C4 and extract a lot. Right? If this is at 1500.
Is there anything in there though? Because I think it's maybe just an empty practice space that
There were two people. The one guy was living here and the other guy was over there. They both used drill does on each other. You know. You know. So if it's 8, right? 8 C4 to get in. We just gotta wait a little bit longer. So each C4 will do 250 damage. So if we have 5 C4, we can take out this wall and a little bit. And it probably goes right into the core. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on, I might be able to bypass this, hold on. Oh, I guess we can walk in. Oh, what do we got? Nothing? Nothing? Oh, we got something? I'll take them shits. Armored door. Okay, of course they leave their garage doors open. Why wouldn't they? We could blow this out pretty easy. There's a ladder hatch right here. I see a...
Why can't I name this bag? It's so frustrating. He's so bad, but that's a scientist. Okay, he scared the shit out of me.
Perry, I'm talking about using
Dude.
C4 and I could have just walked in. What an asshole. Dude. So this guy had metal doors here and they just evaporated? What a dumbass. Felicia, Hugh, and Kathleen.
Oh, and that's Catherine too?
Yep.
Oh, they built down in the cave instead.
Hugh.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
Oh, I need more coffee. This bullshit.
Don't fill it up with a bunch of bullshit. Take out the sleeping bag. We could, if we have 4 satchelettes, we can take out the slider hatch pretty easy. I can make satchelette. I think we have the satchelettes.
Yeah,
You want to come over here?
I think I got like 10 in my base.
If we need the, I think we got them in the cave right here. It's worth it.
Let me get back to my base.
Because
And
if they
drop
left
my
more of
load.
these doors open, or there's more garage doors, we're in, dude. It's like, this guy's an idiot. Hell yeah, dude. Allow me to put some bags down outside your shitty base. Well, perfect. Then we can save all of our blurs for that other base. Dude, that's wide open up there. What the fuck were they doing?
The bridge is still here.
So a bunch of them are in there. Hugh, Felicia, Kathleen, Hugh.
Maybe he's got the code locks on his outer wall there for like they got guest codes on.
Yeah.
His friends to come in and use his furnaces or something.
Well, it looked like that big base was first, and then that supporting base was second. They clearly were in cahoots, and those were the people that were on. And it tracks with like the names that I just saw. So the hammer is crafted by Felicia, so it's most likely Felicia's base.
It's their builder.
Mm-hmm. Right, Felicia. Thanks for leaving your shit open, you dumb cooch.
Yeah,
you dumb bitch. Yeah, usually people that live in the base would have crafted that hammer. Minimum. It's usually the builder. But not always the case, but at the very least, that is a person that is like authorized on TC, most likely. I love putting the clues together and then butt fucking somebody, metaphorically speaking. See how many satellites we have. We got some boom skibbities. We have exactly 4 satellites. Come on over, brother. Let's bang. I'll make some ladders for our excursion. I bet we get some easy money right here. Call me crazy. I'll make a couple ladders.
Give me a minute.
Can't wait to get my dirty nose in there and just... Definitely throwing those satellites in there. Yeah. Do you want to bang? To be perfectly honest, they kind of had a lot of goodies for us to take anyway. Cool. Yeah, okay, so please note that
I love free stuff.
We have a very shitty base. We have 7 days of upkeep. And somehow we have more security than those dum-dums upstairs. I love it. I have wooden doors in some places. And we're literally on top of them. How did they not eviscerate us? When you're bad, you're bad. I put this extra shit away. I should probably just grab a backpack. Let's get real, huh? And I know these guys ran, what do you call it, a lot because they literally shot at us so many times. At Sergeant, but Bobby. Dude, we were out there just minding our own business. We get our backs just lit up with bullets. We almost died, dude. My life flashed before my eyes. I'm gonna bust your butt. Well, you know where to spawn. Actually, you have a bag out of there, I think. From our little,
Yeah, I have a bag's over there. My
hmm?
excursion yesterday.
A very successful excursion. So now his boyfriends are
It's
gone to help
spawning over there.
protect him. His SAM sites are gone to protect him. If we get enough tricky sticks, brother, we have an opening play. And I mean, we got some C4. I think I have 3. I mean, we'd have to do a full barrage on that base. A full 12. And that would give us probably ample opening in some of the walls or all of the walls. If you're gonna be here in a sec, I'll just wait and take a leak. Actually, I'm gonna take a leak anyway. I'm at the hole entrance.
Uh, over there, faster. Let's drop all my stuff. Which entrance are you at?
Oh, I want to make out.
Yeah,
Hi,
figure out where you're at.
at the
I need to eat
eat some butts. I'm heading over there.
some.
Fucking boar, dude. Eat a dick.
uh,
This wildlife is out of control. Yeah, dude, the upkeep on both these bases has to be so annoying.
airdrop.
For such a small crew. I smell like farts.
I don't have his backpack, so.
Okay, I don't think any of these guys are online next door either. Either way, we might draw some attention with this. Well, I know where the freaking electric furnace is. It's right fucking here.
Oh, Jesus.
That's where I'm at.
Yeah.
Oh, my farts are wonderful.
I want to finish it at home.
That is a long ass fuse. What the?
The neighbors are home. Oh.
There goes that mixing table.
I just see lights flashing inside that.
Ooh, I see boxes. Oh, there's definitely a turret down here. Got any F1s? Ooh, you got any F1s?
Oh.
I think I know how to make them.
No, I did not bring anything.
I don't know them, but we could. I mean,
Check
I got the GP to make them.
On you?
Like, not on me, but like back at the crib, which is not far away. I just don't know F1s.
I don't know F1 either. I know Bean Can and all
Did
these.
you pick up F1s recently?
I did, but they're back at my base.
I can spawn there and learn it.
Here. Hey.
You wanna do that?
That's smaller. I think I have enough.
I smell like farts. Does that turn you on?
Maybe. The 75 or is it 125?
75, I believe.
I think there's 110 in the box.
Perfect. I'm gonna fast travel there and back. Your
There's
lovely-
no F1s downstairs. There's one upstairs in the lock.
Here, I'm gonna give you.
Definitely.
Hang on to this for me, if you would. I'll be right back.
Do that.
I'm looking in your dirty little box. I'm over by this hot air balloon. Actually,
There's two of them.
should we go get that drop?
Where's that? Yeah,
You should.
okay.
You should go get the drop.
I'll go get it up. Open that stash up for you. You remember where it is?
I do.
Stash that stuff.
I do. I do.
Yeah. I'll go put the drop.
Good
You go
man.
learn the F1.
My farts smell great.
Yeah, I'll get some F1s.
Is that considered getting high in your own supply?
That's what your supply is, I suppose.
I mean, yes. Dirty farts.
They got some nice rocks over there they could have built inside of.
I'm gonna smell your butt. Oh yeah, I do see F1s in there. Yes, yes. Beautiful. Get a little fast travel learner.
Do not have a research bench, so you have to make.
Actually, if you find F1s in there, just come back to the other cave. We'll learn it downstairs. Actually, I might have what I need here. Scratch that. Just trying to smell that butt. What?
Track that up behind the trees. If they're running launch site, we live near it.
Somebody is?
No, I wonder if that's what they're running. If they live so close to it.
Yeah, these guys have to be paid. You gotta be.
Where did this thing go?
I'm gonna
Someone else got it.
smell your butt. What's that? Gonna smell your butt.
Awesome shoot. Where is this drop? The bear. Must be close. There's a bear. In lag. Oh, there it is. Once. 8 F1s in that drop.
How many?
8.
No.
8.
Hang. I know you could do it. You could get up in there and start hucking them, I guess. Fuck it. I'll put your research bench up in the hangar. Your hangar.
Hey.
Make sure all the stuff's closed. I'm not trying to be a dickhead and leave somebody a free raid. I mean, we just saw the effects of that in the last base. Literally 2 garage doors open. What a dumbass.
Oh, look, wolves.
Weird. Isn't that weird? Like, kinda.
Yep, we found.
I love you, dude.
A dead wolf?
I'll make a couple Grenadiers too over here, so we can definitely piece out that turret or another one. I can't remember how many it takes. I think 8's gonna probably do it, but I think I heard 2 in there. We're gonna get some free shit out of that for sure. My butt stinks.
Damn, wolves.
They do seem to be out of
Lag.
control.
Trying not to use my med pen, but wolves just messed me up.
It's okay.
Trying to use my DB, not my MP5, so I draw less attention if there's anybody in the area. Here's a DB, like, it's DB, whatever.
Yeah, MP5's like, yo, that guy's got money.
Yeah, you come on, get that.
I like how we figured out that Catherine was a cave dweller because she came out naked with MVGs on like a psycho.
Yeah. And ran down into the cave and then came running out again and ran back down into the cave.
It's like, that bitch crazy.
Like, kept leaving that one base with the batteries. And got solar panels on it, and then when I was out putting a sleeping bag down, and I turned around and there was a windmill on top of it.
You're like, it's like some guy coming out in a lab coat with whitey tighties on, and you're like, that's very odd. Why would you do that? Oh, he's making meth. That's what's going on. In game.
Yeah. Walter White.
Friggin' yeah.
Nate. I have to admit, I died the other day trying to run the stand.
Oh, you did?
Fell. I missed one of the railings and fell down into the bottom of the pit there. And
It is
didn't
unforgiving.
get all my stuff back, but it just, I was just like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, that jump, if you
Now
miss
that I've
it,
run this damn thing.
it throws you out into hell, dude. busting? I'm busting. Busting, busting.
Where's that going? Oh yeah.
Almost there, sweet cheeks.
Back to the junkyard.
We're about to collect all this fucking loot. It looks like there's shit down there. I see a locker that's all locked up.
Oh, he's got a backpack.
I picked one up on the way over.
Yeah, I left mine there yesterday. It's the only one I found so far. This wife's great.
Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't
I
seem...
guess it'd be OP if you could craft them, but
Mhm.
it'd be nice.
Yeah. They're quite valuable.
That's the little one.
I mean, little ones are nice, but the big ones are where it's at. Phew. Stinky farts, huh?
No, I don't know.
Actual
Can't
farts.
smell.
I love that. I mean, man, how dumb is that guy? He didn't put any Sam's on his face? What a jackass. Little do they know we're the assholes. Okay, I think the best way to maybe...
And my pockets are full from that freaking drop. So. I don't want to build a base over here just to
the hell
build
did I
one.
break?
I hear some playing.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Kind of. I really got it. Bad timing. Oh, bad timing, bladder. We're back.
Shit. Have I got shot by that turret? There's a python in there, brother. Ooh.
The trains are not out yet. Guy asking. I just
Yeah,
thought
it
as
was
I stood
earlier.
up to turn around. Oh, yeah. Haven't seen anything. Oh, right back.
I knew if I jumped on that, I'd get that right in the butt. I did it anyway. Space is wide open. Oh, we literally have the chute into the core, which means we're gonna get tons of loot. We bypass all of the security measures. Has to be the core because everything's ammo. Shit, can I reach that? Ooh, open. You left that door open down there? Wow.
They're safe in their little village.
That's what they're thinking. Yeah, I think we'll need your grenadiers.
Thought I should limp my way to the restroom and back. Oh, okay. No problem. All in. That noise.
My auto run almost killed me. That was crazy.
Where are you?
Here, jump up in the backside here. Yeah, here you go. Jump on that frame and up in here. Just careful you don't fall in that pit. And then probably the best way to do this is to maybe, well, they're down there, is to bounce it off of this. Oh boy. Oh, okay. I thought those were active. I was like, holy shit, we're dead. Let me see if this works. Yeah, we're better off bouncing it like this, I think. Here, you know what? Let me make sure I don't make the same mistake. Hold on to that. Oh shit.
Something broke.
I'm gonna try one more. Ready?
Yeah.
There's a lot of shit there, but that's his core. It's open. It's totally open.
Yeah, something just broke. I don't
Totally
know what
open.
just broke, but box.
Probably. Or that locker. Coming back. Give me a minute. Actually, 2 minutes. Fuck. I've dropped it right
This
next to
electrical
it.
thing he's got going on here. Those 3 root combiners.
Yeah, we could also cut that and it would probably kill the battery. Or the... We took out the battery. Flame arrows might do it, right?
I have 3 on me that I found in that block.
It takes 58.
I also have a jackhammer. I just took out his wiring, so.
Takes 7 Molotovs, so 350 low grade. 7 Molotovs is pretty sexy. I don't know if we have that much low grade though.
I have that much low grade, but
Yeah, it's out there.
cubicle.
I mean, literally the core is wide open, so we gotta go steal that shit.
I have a lot of do some incendiaries. I got 12 of those. That battery, will that do anything?
Oh, I'm talking about the turret. Let me see about the battery.
Oh.
My fucking auto run just kicked in. Because I have stick tricked out the ass.
Oh, I have 5.
And Cindy... It takes 3 Molotovs to take out a battery. I'm going back to the base to get 3 Molotovs. Or make them, rather.
Wonder if the battery's just running straight to that turret only.
I bet.
I don't see
I
anything else.
have a feeling that's exactly what it is. And no, get rid of it. I mean, we can literally walk in there. Let me answer your question with the other
and
stuff.
out.
In and out. Out and in. Flame rails take 30. That's 150 as well. So I need about 150 low grade. No matter what. Let me ensure this success right here. Takes 35. 5.56 explode rounds. One did you say you have an incendiary rocket?
No, I have 12 gauge.
Oh,
Dragon's breath.
I don't know if that counts. Apparently it does not.
5 F1 still.
Yeah, I think just hitting it is the problem. Hey, guess what? A boar's gonna eat my ass. Of course it is. I just totally lost track of where the hell I am. Hold on there, chat. Give me 1 second.
Close. Oh, you're 4 big squares the wrong direction. You're still in the cave.
I'm gonna craft those Molotows if we only need 3. Ooh, problem. I must have gotten most of those out. Shit. Is there a monument close that pumps out crude?
Junkyard, Bad Town, launch site.
Oh yeah, launch site wood. That's kind of a journey.
Everybody's a launch site. Grab some.
Yeah.
Is there a horse? I could probably run home and run back.
Let me see what we have in the pit of despair here.
Where's our damn helicopter?
I know, I wish we had one right now.
Get to the chopper.
I think I brought it downstairs.
I even have an axe. I have. Can't make any wood. Boil up some. Rude.
Yeah, I got poop.
I wish these hot air balloons were reliable.
Yeah, I've seen people be really good with them, but I'm absolute garbage when it comes to hot air balloons. I am the worst.
I'd find a ginormous, like, cover rock by power plant that I move into. I don't know.
It's so funny that, like, once we get past that turret, it is their whole core wide open. Just sitting there. Which is absurd. I have a sinking suspicion I took all this low grade out of here for something else. Shit. I think I did. I did.
Any low grade on it?
Well, yeah, whatever you can find for gasoline. I might shit.
Go do that. Make some mollies.
Okay.
Back.
Yeah, I must use all that shit.
Plan B.
I
My
know
favorite
it.
bar I used to go to. Philippines. Plan B.
I have bags down there too. It's so annoying. Shit. Hold on, let me see if there's something in here. Must have had it at my helmet that's down there. Fuck. I usually keep a bunch on tap. This is the off chance that I didn't. Oh, you know what? As much as I'm saying Molotov this, Molotov that, guess who doesn't have it? Flared. So I guess it's flame arrows.
I have one.
You got flame arrows? Don't we have some left?
Yeah, there should be some in that stash by that bush where my stash was.
It'll take 150
Find it.
total to get the proper amount. Let me see what else we can like throw at it. Maybe let me see if
low
there's
grade
like
or 100
150. Let me see how many arrows.
flame arrows. Low grade.
It says roughly 30.
There should be 30 still in that the compound bow. That stash between those two little rocks.
If we have 5 pickaxes, it would take us roughly 12 minutes and a half, probably 6. If we throw it at it, believe it or not. Sounds like we gotta repair that shit too, though.
What about
But
salvage hammers?
let me see. We might have this shit for salvage hammies. I have fucking poop. I already have 4 pickaxes. We could burn it and throw stuff at it. Hey, let me check. There's like going to be some weird throwable that's going to be really effective. Salvage hammer. If we throw it, specifically throw it. Pickaxes are also kind of like that too.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Just whack it. You gotta throw it.
Yep. You do more damage throwing it.
But by the time we sat there with pickaxes and pinged it out in 12 minutes, I could be at my base and back.
True.
These bears stop eating me.
I'll try to do what I can by throwing shit. Because it looks like some of these will definitely do some significant damage. And so it'll hopefully cut back on the cost. We'll go from there. Beautiful bitch. I got fucking shit like you wouldn't believe.
So I think I'll do that by the time you get back.
I am. Shit, a brick.
Fighting that mess up.
Yeah, I'm like
For your
scaring it
insides.
back in. Yeah.
Prairie dogging it.
It's intense enough, it should be scared back in. What's it doing trying to get out?
Hey, you know when a prairie dog pokes his head in and out of the hole?
I saw a shadow, dude. He's scared he went back in. Plus, I kind of want to save our shit before that bag disappears. I got too horny, dude. I don't know why I jumped in. That was so dumb of me to do that. I got way too excited about it. I was like, ooh, we're gonna bank.
I bet that thing's full of bullets too. The way they
See, now
operate.
now you just get my panties wet, okay? I don't know the SAR, do I? Damn it. If you have something that can shoot along, you know what I mean? I have, like, some explosive rounds.
I'll bring some expo rounds. I got plenty of those, and I know them, so.
Yeah, I got 8, so, yeah, bring something you don't mind losing.
I got SARS, I got
you know
SARS,
me.
I got AK, I got SKS. I haven't learned the AK yet, but I've got a couple in my box.
I'm so horny to go over there and finish. Okay, I think I scared the poop back in. For now. Until the next wave comes. I shouldn't have eaten that banana.
I can't believe I haven't seen one horse on this whole run. Usually there's at least a horse. Oh, that went over there. Just had to complain about it. I mean, there's a rivers right here. I don't know. Over the river.
God, yeah, dude, it's so funny. You just said helicopter. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, man, dude, fucking, is this how poor people live? Fuck. Well, helicopters? I mean, technically, in real
I'm so
life-
used to it, because I haven't played in so long. I'm so used to just running around. But then, new maps are all so damn big.
Yeah, it's a necessity. That's why it's like once we get rich and we can burn a couple of helicopters, we should have you fly. Just get used to it, you know?
Yeah, that's what.
I mean, this is the step in that direction because I can't think of a better way to burn somebody else's money on flight lessons.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm over there. I'm going to start picking away at this quite literally.
Found a horse. Yes.
Perfect. Excellent. Tide the leader.
Keep pushing A to make the horse jump.
Yeah, not yet.
In Crimson Desert, make your horse jump.
Are you as horny? Are you too as horny?
Stupid trees, get out of the way. Oh, that's a bear.
Watch, there's another.
Just as the bear.
There's another battery somewhere, and we fucked this up. We're like, damn it. Then we get to watch the bag disappear in front of our face. I'll start spawning and drop. I'll prime the grenade and run up on it and die. Watch me. I'll do it. Or I'll set up a bed outside here. Chow chows. Fucking pigs.
Fair. Where did my horse run off?
Hey, you do me a favor and check to see if any of these assholes are online.
We got Petra, Albina, and Ozella. Two of them I know are together, but I don't know where they are.
Cargo shipping by, hell yeah.
Horses. Molotovs and or bow rounds.
Sure, and like a gun that'll shoot
SAR.
it. Yeah, SAR piece. Good, okay, we got it down 5 points. I hope I can get it to 80% by the time you're here.
What the?
90%, baby. This is a baller way to take out the turret. I can't say I've ever thrown something at a battery to take it out before. Sometimes you just gotta use what you got.
Did that?
The fuck was that? 84 out of 100. 75 if you got here would be great. If I knocked off 25%.
I'm working on it. I'm en route. I'm only 18 grid squares away, don't worry. Exaggerating.
I mean, are you? The map is big.
I can't count that high.
Is that 1, 2? That is too many.
Stop making fun of delivery boy. It's not his fault he can't read.
Heap hope. Yeah, probably I could shave off some of the shots. Do you say you got Molotovs?
I brought one with me so you can learn it.
Oh.
I got 17 closer rounds pulled out of my box. I know those so I can make more.
Do you have any low grade on you?
Am I? Yes, I also brought you 200 low grade.
Oh, you're sexy, dude. That's sexy. Do you want to just meet me in the cave? In the cave down here?
So
What's that?
So, because you said you couldn't find your low grade, so I was like, well, I'll bring him a molly and a low grade.
Good man.
So they can learn it and then make some.
Good man.
Thinking ahead.
You are.
That's big brain shit.
Big brain shit. Big brain shit. Well, I might as well just meet you at the cave then. And I'll just put the shit in their box up here.
Almost there.
Okay, should I wreck myself?
By junkyard.
Okay, yeah, I should wreck myself.
I'm gonna try to find the
cave by the water is the one you can walk down.
Yeah.
One by Junky Junk, I think, is your fall
the
down.
junkyard now. That big? The wolves must have killed it.
I think there's a guy that's around there.
I'm lagging. Battery. I'm at sulfur quarry.
I'm inside that cave. Waiting for your sexual advances. Sexual advances.
Water side of the peak.
You got a torch? Or do you need me to come
Pack this horse.
You got a torch?
I do. I might have a torch though. I do not.
Alright, I'll meet you up there.
I don't even have any wood to make a torch. I have low grade. Give us in this box. Oh, I got a miner's cap.
That'll work. And when you go down the split, take a right.
Asshole.
I must not.
Smart ass.
Oh, we're so gonna fuck this thing up.
I don't know where I am. Oh, there's the jumpy rock.
The penis.
Yeah.
Then you go up, across, you don't have to do the other...
Slobby knob. Stubby knob.
Yep, and then that little gap slip, you just hug the right. Follow the cave on the right, it's gonna be dark. It opens up.
Go down the hole. Down the deep hole that I got stuck in once before and didn't know that those rocks on the side ladders.
I mean, Bob didn't know either.
When Dean did useful. Showed us that. So I was like, how the hell did Dean get out of the hole?
I didn't know there was a backfill. I knew you could climb the side, but I didn't know there was like that fed into the main. Oh my, yes. Yes. Sex.
Not bringing scraps, so that you have to build yourself.
Already got it. Already got it. We're going up there immediately to fuck this thing up. Hey, Jerry. I made 4 just to grow on. So you can take out that TC. Fuck this guy. This way, this way. Oh yeah, we should probably eat some food.
Alright. Oh, hold up. I ate a bunch of bear meat and drank a bunch of my water while I was home.
Let's roll, baby girl. And already we have enough Molotovs to remove.
In.
Just a couple of bums, cave goblins coming out of the cave looking to collect their fucking taxes, that's all.
I was like, I thought I brought 17 expo rounds. There's only one in my inventory, but there's 16 in the gun. So.
That'll work. I have 8 over there.
16 in the SAR.
That should be a lot. Yeah, because I think it's 30 total, so even if we half-ass this.
For the battery or for the turret?
I would say you shoot the battery, and we'll try to minimize how many mollies we throw, because then if we somehow can't kill the turret, and there's like another battery in there, the Molotovs will most likely reach the turret. 'Cause it's a bigger spread. We're just hedging our bets.
I could just buy a couple C4.
I mean, we'll save it for
On
something.
a DV to protect yourself from the pigs, or?
Maybe. I've had a hard night with the animals. Thank you.
Slow them down a bit. Just look at that box too. Like, what do we got here? What? Just bang on some shit. I was looking at those cars that have the loot crates on them.
They're nice when you got locks on them.
Saw one yesterday that had 2 of those loot boxes on it.
Ooh.
I was like, holy crap.
Yeah, then you're really
A lot of
hauling
loot.
meat. What's cool is
Park
when
that
you
outside somewhere, and then you do the raid, then you drive it up, fill it up,
take off.
drive it home.
Well, it's cool if you got 2 people. One guy drives the camper with the kits. The other one drives the fucking loot wagon. You put a little armored piece on the front.
I was trying to see if that would be long enough, if you had a long enough frame where you could have an engine, a camper, and a loot wagon, a loot box. I don't know.
You can, but it's going to be very slow. You'll have the cab that has the engine in it. It's going to be dog shit.
Right.
Dog shit.
Look, a repair bench.
Yep, I put it out there. In anticipation for the sex.
Situation.
Light it up. Oh yeah, the bike. Here you go.
And this thing is lagging.
Here you go. Here's your 8. Rip into that fucking thing. I'll stand up here and whack my pud.
Doing anything? Oh yeah.
How much?
30 left.
Hell yeah.
And 18 left. 9. You gotta be kidding me. Like, every single one. Alright.
I don't see a light.
Sound like it shut off.
Yep. Oh, thank goodness I saved some of the shit.
I did bring 4 incendiary rounds just in case we need it for the DC. You
Yep,
have mollies, so.
How about the money?
We jumped back on top of that locker from down there.
I did bring
Yeah.
I brought ladders. I was thinking ahead, but just not in the right way. Oh, backpack, thank goodness.
Sure, backpack.
Alright, now look, this corner here. I had some shit in there, cool. Grab that. Look at this, wide open. Of course. I bet the TC's unlocked. TC is unlocked. Of course it is. We don't have to burn shit. Hey, let me make a
Oh,
lacro.
stone.
Here, authorize
Okay.
yourself. Authorize yourself, and then we might as well clear this bitch. And I'll just lock it up.
Authorize. Barrels. Hello. Guns.
You authorized on that
battery.
TC? You authorized?
Yes.
Good man. Okay, we'll get all these little boxes that got destroyed. He's got some cake in here. Oh, wait, let's get rid of these. They're gonna be sloppy. There we go.
It's angry.
We could probably fix it and then pick it up.
Can I pick up that metal?
Is that like high
Oh,
quality
11
metal?
seconds. No, it just needs 11 seconds. Barrel, I want that.
Oh, yeah. This must have been their crafting shack. So they must all be together then. Fucking cocksuckers. Well, it's super nice of them to leave all their shit wide open though, you know? Super thoughtful.
Already died.
Oh shit. Ouch. I sent the party. Tricky sticks. Oh, you know what? I don't have to do this. We have build privilege. What am I fucking doing? Yeah. It's always good timing, isn't it? Always. I kind of figured the upstairs kind of dog water. This must have been the crafting base. Schmelty base. Schmelty wouty. Oh, my party keeps crashing. Sweet. sucks. Hitting. These guys love their fucking clones. Yeah, they sure do. You don't remember the door code? Oh.
I made it something different. I messaged you in Discord. I want them to message. I want $2.
Hey, quality. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Glad we didn't waste any bullshit on this base. Q, Q. Picked up by Miles. It sucks the party's crashed. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much else in this pile of shit. I'm at a square, dude. Yeah. You take that box behind you. You got some bench. I like free shit. It's pretty cool. Trip this pile of ass. Oh shit. Helicopter's on the loose. I'm running for my life. Felicia, cracked by Felicia. Disappearing like a fart in the wind. Yeah, it never happened, dude. We're out of there. We didn't get any tricky sticks out of there? We got some targeting modules. Targeting. Oh yeah. I have to call it here pretty soon. Dump all this shit downstairs, I guess. It sucks we can't talk and party. Probably my connection. It always is. Jeff Bezos. Tricky sticks. Tricky picky sticks. Oh. You stand right there, you psycho. Tricky dicks. Tricky nips. Fat tits. You like watch me sleep? Fucking creep. That's hot. Yeah, you're probably gonna call it soon. I got shit going on in the morning. It's funny, I bet if we wait a little bit longer, that other big base is gonna get fucked up. If we had enough MLRS, dude, we just launch on them. But do we need more boxes? Probably more boxes, huh? Unload. Kratos. Yeah, sadly, we only have a couple of those. I should probably make that stone. Damn. I say we did pretty good. What do you think? It's interesting because when we erased their TC and their bag, I don't think they have any more entities on the server, so then it goes to looted by Miles. That's an interesting... That's what stakes your claim. Says I out there, T2 in a box. Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. A few other trinkets. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, because we wiped their existence. Yeah, I mean, that was a very cheap raid. We did that bare bones. Bad metal. Yeah, as soon as we wrecked them, all of the stuff we looted turned to like looted by. So we think we wiped out their existence. So there must be a whole history on all the items. That's kind of cool. Alright, chat. We gotta call it. Sargento, text me up. Let me know what we need to do to seal her up, fill her shut. We'll see you guys in the next one. We'll see you later on today. Have a fantastic day. Good night.